What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Happy release day. Another beautiful release day here at Vintage Breaks. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball released today, and we will be ripping some of it. We got some bonuses running. We'll go over what's running right now, and we got some bonuses to run from yesterday real quick to start off the show. So first, I forgot to run the all-day set break bonus, which is pretty important. All-day set break bonus. Good luck, everybody. Boom, boom. We got a 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Todd taking down the all-day set break bonus from yesterday. Todd, congratulations. So our first bonus from yesterday, the all-day set break bonus, going to Todd. And then I do have to run a 10 at 100 that filled up last night. And top 3 get a prize, a 6 and a 5, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Chef Scott and Chef in the top 3. So, little 57 Billy Martin to Chef. Scott with the Yaz. Hoyt Wilhelm going to Chef. Boom. So that's what we had from yesterday to do real quick. And then our next 10 at 100 has 5 spots left. Perfect. Good, good, good. All right, we'll start here. I'll drop some of the bounties to start off the show. Bang. And bang. All right. So, bounties are in the chat. There we go. Jumbo Hobby and blasters. So first up, 20 at 50s are running winner take all for 1K briefcases. Once 20 at 50 fills up, we give it away. Winner take all for one of our 1K briefcases. New briefcases are live today. We do have our bonuses do not explode until the 10th still, so non-exploding bonuses until the 10th. It's the 23rd right now. We have a 10 at 100, top 3 get a prize. First is a little 61 Topps Roger Maris, AL MVP, Red Sheendienst, and Minnie Minoso. So 20 at 50, 10 at 100, and then our 10 at 500. So there is 5 at 100s attached to this 10 at 500. So for 100, 200, 300, $400 dips, we have 5 at 100s. Attached to the 10 at 500, Campy, Ed Matthews, Bart Starr, Willie Mays, Yaz, Red Ruffing, Elston Howard, John H. Johnson, Alan Ameshi, and Leo Nomolini. So 10 at 500, everybody gets a vintage card. Those 2 cards on top, extremely nice from a new collection actually that was just bought on that 10 at 500 there. Now, our 10 at 500 has 3 spots left as of right now, and our 20 at 50 has 4 spots left. The next 10 at 100 has 5, and then the 5 at 100 has 4. Topps Chrome Jumbo. We'll go over this stuff real quick. Topps Chrome Jumbo guarantees 3 autographs per box. It's only a 2-box bounty. Both people get a prize. Both people actually get 2 prizes with their purchase on that bounty. 3 autographs per box. 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo. 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. 1 autograph guaranteed per box. Personals do come with a vintage card. The 3 names that get in on 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby will be randomized. First for a 66 Pete Rose, second's a briefcase, and third's a VIP spot. So Hobby has a nice little bounty on it. Everybody gets a prize and a vintage card. And a bounty on 10 blasters, 10 blaster boxes, and that is going to be winner take all for a 1K briefcase, 10 blaster boxes. That's what we got for some 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball, Jumbo, Hobby, Blasters, and yeah. That's pretty much it. It's not Scott coming in with a dip, taking down some 83 Fleer. Scott. I think I only have 5 left in the box. So I'm going to refund you for one, or if you would like to replace it with another pack, I can replace it with another pack. What are these? 25 a personal. We have like 89 Fleer, 82 Don Russ, 82 Fleer. Would you like to replace that, or would you like me to just refund you for one of those packs? You let me know. It was quiet last night when I left the office. I'll be honest, there was nobody out. Yeah, we could start ripping for now. You think we could start ripping for now? You're good on all the bonuses. I got you in on all the bonuses, so thank you for starting off our show here today. Very much appreciated. And let's move you to broken. Let's start this rip. Again, some nice bounties on that Topps Chrome Baseball. It is release day. We ripped 2 boxes last night. They did look very nice. '82 Don Russ. Let's do it. Chicken rookie. How was your night last night after the stream ended? All right. Enos Cabell. Allen Ashby. Jey Uso, Roman versus Bronson. Reed's this Braun Break. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Oh, a little tag team match. That's a cool little tag team match. I like Braun Breaker a lot. I think he's pretty cool. But he's a part of like a WWE family, right? He comes from a WWE family. Down the Fury Crash. Doesn't sound like too bad of a night. Bob Stanley. Manny Castillo. It would have been better if we pulled a Tony Gwynn last night. One of these last 5. Mario Soto. Don Money. Mickey Rivers. Rickard. Rod Carew. And Keith Moreland. Rod Carew kind of... Rod Carew kind of saved our pack there. We didn't see much but him, actually. I gotta... Game used Rodman. Signed Rodman. Dave Winfield. Mike Moore. Burt Roberge. Randy Moffat. Mike Easler. Mickey Hatcher. Vukovic. Steve Trout. Ron Kittle. Warren Cromartie. Dave Frost. Craig Swan. Doug DeCinces. Bobby Clark. Steve Sachs. Moving on from that pack. You see Hall of Famer Jim Cott on the back. Buck Martinez, Bo Diaz, and Gary Carter. That Jim Cott picture is sick, too. He's got an ESPN mic next to him. Don Robinson, Larry McWilliams, Gary Lavelle, Dave Hostetler, Willie Stargell, and Pete Rose on the Fountain of Youth. That's sick. Charlie Lay, Wallace Johnson, Gene Richards, Wayne Gross, Oglivie, and Reggie Jackson. Nightingale, Greg Brock. Vance Law, Larry Blittner, Jerry Augustine, Fred Breening. Well, we actually do have a decent amount of vintage. 93 Bowman, 94 Upper Deck. I love those 94 Upper Decks. They're sick. Let's see. We do have 83 Don Russ. 84 Don Russ. A little 84 Don Russ left. Still a decent amount of 82 Don Russ.
Are you trying to tell me something?
Randy Martz. What's up?
No, I'm drinking up water.
Oh, I freaking did. No way.
No way.
No way. Tony Gwynn rookie card. 1983 Fleer. Going to Scott. Wow. I know, top to bottom. A little. But 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball is what we're really going to be trying to push today because it is release day. Rupert Jones, Dennis Eckersley, Bob Walk, Porfirio Altamirano, Joaquin Andujar, Tito Landrum, Dennis Martinez. Nice. Bryn Smith, Onyx Concepcion, Rick Ownby, Jerry Morales, Tidrow, Ron Ronick, Rick Leach, Ivan De Jesus, Brett Butler, Bob Watson, Luis Pujols, Bill Naharadny, Gene Roof, Tippy Martinez, and Glenn Gulliver. Damn. All right, let's see if we can pull some magic here out of the 82 Don Russ. Len Sakata, Orlando Sanchez, Rick Bassetti, Keith Drumright, Joaquin Andujar, Mike Scioscia, Bill Robinson, Stan Banson, George Brett on the Diamond Kings, Lefebvre, checklist, Ozzie Smith on the Diamond Kings, Gonzalez, Mayberry, Terry Francona. That Terry Francona looks alright. Good rip there. Good rip, Scott. The Dennis did look nice. Mike Scioscia, Terry Francona, Ozzie Smith, George Brett, Eckersley. And he does look very nice. Tony Gwynn on the rookie. Oglevian Jackson, Starzl and Rose, Diaz and Carter, Jim Cott, Dave Winfield, Rod Carew. I feel like I haven't opened up too much of that 84 Don Russ. Maybe a few of like the first couple packs. So no, I can't remember anything specifically that I opened come from 84 Don Russ. Did we pull the Donnie out of that one? I'm just not remembering it. Was it this one? I don't know. I feel like I might have not opened too much of this 84 Donruss box. This 94 upper deck box is semi-new too, as well. Oh yeah, this is the last of it? Yeah. Alright. So 484 Don Russes for Scott. 5 and 100 is 1 spot left. The 10 and 500 is 3. 10 and 100 is 2. Alright. All good. So now let's see. Donnie Baseball, Darryl Strawberry as well. Come on. Jose Oquendo, Mickey Hatcher, Rudy Law, Dan Ford, Lee Lacy, Bud Anderson, John Henry Johnson, Mark Davis, George Foster, Larry Parrish, Joel Skinner, Bruce Sutter, Dave Anderson, and Jim Acker. Steve Henderson, Bruce Kyson, Richard Barnes, Steve Carlton, Frank White, Chuck Porter, Len Barker, Chuck Rainey, Greg Minton, Mike Davis, Lee Mazzilli, Butch Davis, Craig Lefferts, Chris Welsh, Hubie Brooks. Come on now. Vance Law, Rob Piccolo, Steve Bedrosian, Checklist, Bobby Clark, Del Crandall, Kevin Hickey, Tim Stoddard, Candelaria, Vukovic, Eric Show, Pat Tabler, Kiko Garcia, Jim Dwyer, Mike Jeffcoat on the rated rookie. Come on. Omar Moreno, Rich Gale, Alejandro Pena, Andre Dawson, Beniquez, Jorge Orta, Dave Winfield, Whitson, Ricky Nelson, Sid Monge, Schmidt on the Diamond Kings, Don Hill, Mike Lacoste, Al Williams, Ivan De Jesus to end us off. Mike Schmidt, Dave Winfield, Andre Dawson, Steve Carlton, Bruce Suter, and George Foster. Out of those 84s, I don't know. I have to ask S10 or J5 if there was a Donnie Baseball in that box. No, I completely understand. Thank you. No, we just finished like the 84 Don Russ box. But I was saying I don't think I opened too many of those packs, so I couldn't like say if we ripped a Donnie Baseball or not.
I think I opened one of those.
Yeah, I didn't think I opened too. John probably opened a bunch.
You break any Topps Chrome today?
No, not yet.
If you go through the new modern, tab, you'll see we have it available as personal breaks, pack breaks, and we have 2 different team breaks live.
Okay.
And I did check. You should see they're all technically on sale. I put the market price, like what DA and Blowout are at, versus us.
I see.
That way everyone could see that we are the cheapest price.
I see.
In case anyone was like questioning it, they were like, "Hey, Rob, S10, you guys are lying. There's no shot you're the cheapest." Now it's on the website.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Perfect.
Anything else you need from me?
No, I don't think so.
Sandwich, backstand. You want me to buy the first break? Well,
well, we got 27 spots left in our hobby break. You want to fill that out for us, S10?
You want me to just buy the
Yeah,
last
S10's
27
got
teams?
the last 27 teams.
Yeah, I got you. No problem, bro. Yeah.
I mean, what if you got the Ohtani Gold Logo Man autograph in there?
Logo man.
That would be. Gosh. That might be $1 million card. All right, if everybody does take a look over here at the new modern section, so there's a blaster box team break / case break with a jumbo box. Yeah,
jazz it up a little bit.
Times 125 jumbo box. So there's a jumbo box and then 40 blasters, 75 a team. That's actually sick.
I know. I
made $40 for a blaster personal 7 packs.
That's cheaper than everybody else.
That's pretty good, yeah. Probably for a Topps Chrome blaster on release day, probably like $50 on like Whatnot right now or something. Buy the spot hobby. The hobby case break has 27 spots left at 130 a spot, and then this has the value additions in there also. Then we have the hobby personals at 320, not 335. Other places. And then here's our jumbo, not 610 like other places, but at 575 for the personal. So jumbo, that's 3 guaranteed autos. It's a little bit of a bigger box. Like, I guess no, hobby's actually a bigger box, but price wise jumbo's a bigger box, 3 autos. Sounds good, Scott. See you in a few. So there's bounties on every single product. I put a bounty on jumbo, I put a bounty on hobby, and I put a bounty on blasters. I didn't put anything on the case breaks, but that blaster case break is pretty sick. That hobby case break is already filling up. And personals, you got the bounties. I want to rip a jumbo. We ripped a couple hobbies last night. Actually, one of our hobbies, we hit one of our top rookie autograph chases and an SSP of the best shortstop in baseball.
Can you do me a favor? Can you grab this hobby case back here and pop it open on camera? I gotta send Gilmore a couple. Yeah. Can't get it. Hey. Pop that open on camera. Pick out the lucky box, put it on the desk, and then I'll send Gilmore a couple.
Never cut towards yourself, kids.
Like Rob is doing.
Like I'm doing right now.
Dangerous. That's the one? Okay. Give me 2 more. Dude, give me 2 more.
Alright, this is the lucky box. Who's doing it? Who's taking it down? Lucky box of Topps Chrome Hobby. Again, you're in on the 3-box bounty, the personal. Here's the first vintage card for a personal of Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. 59 Topps Nelly Fox for the White Sox. First personal of Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby. Boom, go. Go, get it, let's rip some. Get it on the bounties. 59 tops Nelly Fox for the purchase. There's the vintage card. You're in on the 3-box bounty as well. 10 at 500 is 3 spots left. And 10 at 100 is 2 spots left. Last night, too, we attempted to try to fill out that hit random. So the blind hit random has 6 spots left. If that hit random is like on anybody's radar, that's something that interests a few people in chat. There's only 6 spots left now for our blind hit random out of 15 spots. Again, still looking for that first person in today on Topps Chrome. 10 at 100 is still alive. That 10 at 500 is still alive. So if you're in for a Topps Chrome Jumbo, you're in on the 10 at 500. The 125 at 500 is still alive. The hobby personals come with a vintage card. You're in on the 3-box bounty as well. We do have 5 at 100s running for 10 at 500 spots. Fresh case of 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. Fresh case of Jumbo. Fresh case of blasters. The blasters are bountied as well. Nobody in on the blasters yet. Only 10 blasters on the winner take all briefcase bounty. 2 jumbos and 3 hobbies. Yes, the gold logo men. There's like there's 4 gold logo men non autos for each player, I believe, and then each player has their own individual one of one. And then there's like the Otani Judge one. There's a Scooble and Sale one on like a dual autograph type of thing. The gold logo men chase is pretty legit. Pretty sick cards. Yeah, I don't know if it's a hobby or jumbo exclusive, or if it can technically appear in like a blaster box. I don't know. I think overall this 2025 Topps Chrome will be pretty solid. Yeah, it might. I guess it technically could be in a blaster. But it would be nuts. If it was Otani or Judge, I'd keep it. If it was anybody else, I'd sell it. So an 82 Fleer for Scott. Let's do it, Scott. No, the Cy Young winners did get it too. Tariq Skubal and Chris Sale both have them too. Rookie of the Years, MVPs, and Cy Young winners all have them. The Cy Youngs do have them, yeah. Scott, let me know a briefcase number 2. Yes, we can. Let me know briefcase number 2, so it makes it a little bit easier for that. You got 1 through 35 to choose from. 2. Okay. Again, first 25 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Box comes with that 59 Nelly Fox. You're in on the 3-box bounty. I wish. I would like to see it. But S10's going to be there on the weekend. Bob Watson, Cesar Geronimo, Sal Bando, Bill Caudill, Tom Bergmeyer, Keith Moreland, Sid Monge, Pete Falcone, Charlie Lay, Darrell Thomas, Craig Nettles, Kevin Hickey, Paul Molitor, Steve Henderson, and Tony Perez. I knew we had a name on the back there. Paul Molitor and Tony Perez both at the end of the pack there. All right. All right. Phil Niekro, Ellis Valentine, Dave Kingman, Woody Fryman, Steve Sachs, Rodriguez, Al Bumbry, Gorman Thomas, Jody Davis, Mike Torres, Dick Davis, Bill Madlock, Randy Jones, Andre Dawson, Reggie Smith. Omar Moreno, Pat Zachary, Tommy John, Phil Garner, Al Woods, Tom Boggs, Tony Scott, Charlie LeBrant, Harlow, Rick Rhoden, Rod Scurry, Don Assey, Luis Aguayo, Jose Cruz, and John Mayberry. Bill Robinson, Andy Hassler, George Vukovic, Joe Niekro, Willie Upshaw, Gaylord Perry, Frank Tavares, Doug Flynn, Banson, Pedro Guerrero, Larry Milbourne, Jose Morales, Pete Vukovic, Randy Martz, Gary Allenson. Preston Hanna, Jim Slayton, Bill Campbell, Steve Renko, Bobby Greach, Dale Berra, Jim Dwyer, Ron Davis, Cesar Cedeno, Dave Steve, Rick Mahler, Joe Pittman, Joe Edelin, Fred Paddock, and Gary Alexander. Show me something. Come on. Show me something. Andre Thornton, Ron Jackson, Glenn Abbott, Pat Putnam, Joaquin Andujar, George Foster. Ray Burris, Dave Stewart, Dave Smith, Jorge Bell, John Montefusco, Ricky Keaton. Actually, I think someone one time told me that it was George Bell. He pronounced it George. Reed Nichols, Jesse Jefferson, Rick Burleson. He is, yeah. I think that's his son. Foster, Perry, Tommy John, Andre Dawson, Bill Madlock, Phil Niekro, Tony Perez, and Paul Molitor. I think Dale actually played for Yogi on the Yankees for a little bit too. That's right. We got 6 more coming up soon. No.
Not yet. Blasters from that too.
I just need another 10 100.
You want?
Yeah.
What's this?
I need those.
Filthy skin.
Alright, we're going to get a new 10 100 going. I got to run this 10 100. Top 3 get a prize. Good luck, everybody. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Chef, Scott, and Chef in the top 3.
Don't tell Sam.
Ooh. So Chef with the Roger Maris, Scott with the Red Sheendienst, Chef with the Mini Minoso. Don Russ. I can do the Don Russ if you'd like. It really is up to you. You want to rip them now or you want to wait a little bit? Ten on 100, top 3 get a prize. 59 tops, Ed Matthews. 62 tops, Killer Killebrew. 54 tops, Jim Gilliam. Junior Gilliam on the card there. 10 on 100, top 3 get a prize. First place, 59 tops, Ed Matthews. That is now live. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cal Ripken Jr. That's all we need to see. Just nice. Cal Ripken Jr. Price, Johnson, Ripley, Stanley, Brookins, Dibzinski, Beard, Clay, Kern, Sykes, O'Berry, Caldwell, Vita Blue, Mike Norris, Al Coens. Clint Hurdle, Jerry Royster, Mike Vale, Tippy Martinez, Chuck Baker, Harold Baines, second year Harold Baines, Mark Bomback, Billy Smith, Rick Langford, Milt Wilcox, Jorge Orta, Lee Smith on the rookie for the Cubs. Lee Smith rookie card. Go Cubs, go. Patch York, Danny Darwin, Mike Ramsey. Ron Oster, Mike Phillips, Nightingale, Spillman, Maka, Hrabowski, Chris Welsh, Gary Hancock, Campaneris, Rod Carew. Nicosia, Garcia, Rudy May, Craig Reynolds, Jerry Garvin. All right, we got the Lee Smith rookie. We need the Cal Ripken Jr. Toby Harrah, Tom Underwood, Floyd Bannister, John Grubb, Mark Little, Junior Kennedy, Brewhard, Wolford, Rosema, DeLone, Lynn Jones, Julio Cruz, Bill Stein, and Ken Oberkfell. Chet Lemon, Forster, Minton, Newman, Walkenfuss, Garland, Bobby Bonds, Jerry Narron, Steve Comer, Sixto Lezcano, Jeff Combe, Yaz, Lavelle, Kingman, and Parrish. Come on. Last pack. Show us something.
Ribbon Heritage?
No.
Oh, is that 82 Fleer?
Checklist, yeah.
You're flying through 82.
Lopez, Mark Belanger, Doug Corbett, Jim Morrison, Cubs checklist. Big Red Machine, Dreesen, Concepcion, and Foster. John Urea, Rance Mullenix, Hal McRae, Angels checklist, Scott Brown, Mike Flanagan for the Orioles, and John Castino. The Big Red Machine, Yaz, Bobby Bonds, Rod Carew, Lee Smith on the rookie, Harold Baines on the second year, and Vita Blue. We did see a rookie that rip. We did get a rookie that rip. Regroup. Regroup. First Topps Chrome Hobby Box. First box on the bounty. You get the 59 Topps Nelly Fox with the purchase. And then you get randomized after all three sell out. Vintage card with the purchase after all three sell out. Randomized on the top three, get a prize. Bounty. You're in on the 10 at 100, the 5 at 100, 20 at 50s. So you have a chance at the at 500 getting in on the hobby box. Okay, we still got some vintage wax. We still got repacks and hit randoms. Ryan, if you come in for a jumbo, I can go get you a vintage card, my friend.
Yeah, you got one in your pocket?
J5's got one for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. We're close. T206 graded near set, missing a handful of cards. These are without the Wagner, the plank.
Okay. What about like Cobb? Like,
Yeah, he has the Cobbs, the Youngs, he has the Mathewsons, the Livestreams.
what's like out of like, I guess.
It's 520 cards.
Okay, who is the most common guy that you can find like now?
Hall of Famers.
Yeah, like out of those T206s.
Or
are they all?
John McGraw.
Okay,
John McGraw is a lot.
a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hugh Jennings, the coaches.
I feel like we've had a few Mordecai Browns, but I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
some
just like
Browns.
specifically us. Like we just
That's
pick.
us,
Yeah.
That's our guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say John McGraw.
Let's see. Boom. Yes, Scott, I can. Topps Chrome today. Still looking to rip that first box. Ryan, if you're coming in for a jumbo personal, I do have a little vintage card. Very nice. 62 Juan Marichal for the Giants. 62 Juan Marichal for the San Francisco Giants. Ryan, if you're coming in for a jumbo, there you go. I got you with a little nice 62 Topps card. And then the Nelly Fox for the hobby. So there's 2-box jumbo bounty, 3-box hobby bounty, the blasters. Do I have 82 football? I think I do. Yeah, I do. That's it, right? Oh, wait, no. Is it? Oh, yeah. Last night I busted open 2 hobby boxes. And they were pretty nice. 2 hobby boxes, but this is a new case of hobby now.
Do you need a vintage card for a jumbo box? Ryan Kyle was asking.
I do have. I put one out there. If you want to switch it up, you can switch it up. But yeah.
How long ago did Ryan ask?
You probably asked like almost 5 minutes ago. I probably announced that like a minute ago now.
Let me see if there's something a little better than that.
Yeah.
It's a 62 Marichal. I have a 69 Palmer. Um, 69 Palmer. I have a 66 Brock. If you hear something you like, you let me know. I have a 62 Santo. I think any of those are probably a little better than
Yeah. I was thinking
You like any of those?
Lou Brock or I do like the Santo. I'm not.
I have a
gonna lie.
64 killer, bro.
Yeah.
You like the 64 killer?
Yeah,
More than the Marichal.
I think so. I haven't seen it yet, but I feel like I like it. I feel like I like it more.
Why don't I'll pull out a couple options. Ryan, let Ryan choose.
Yeah. I'll put out a couple options for a jumbo box.
You say you like the Brock too, or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Just don't get them mixed up. Party.
Ryan, you get your choice too, because I got a couple different options now. Our first jumbo personal going down to Ryan. Woo! We'll hit the applause. Bang. All right, Ryan, you get your choice. So I had the Marichal out there, but S10 came in with a few others. So there's the Juan Marichal. There's a 62 Ron Santo for the Cubbies. Here is a 66 Lou Brock for the Cardinals and a 64 Harmon Killebrew. I don't know. I like the Harmon Killebrew. I also really like that Ron Santo, though.
I don't think there's any bad options there.
Third baseman. Big third base guy.
You're also a big pitcher guy.
No, yeah, those are my two positions.
Those are my pitches.
Yeah, those are my two positions. Third base and pitcher. Honestly, I'm a big Nolan Arenado fan. He was like my guy when I was in high school. But now he's kind of like mid.
You got a tag for this? Okay.
Yeah.
If we're not using
Yeah,
it, just retag it.
Okay, and then what do I... Okay. Ryan, you let me know on one of these cards. Take your time, obviously. Do your due diligence. You let me know. I'm going to put your name up to the left. You're good on all the bonuses at the moment. $10 at 100 has 3 spots left. The $5 at 100 has 3 spots left. The $10 at 500 has 1 spot left. We'll run a $20 at 50 after this for our second briefcase of the day. Yeah. Ryan, you should also be in the 125 at 500. You should be able to see that on the grid, and that is winner take all for a 69 Topps Baseball complete set. There's only 12 entries left in the 125 at 500. That's actually filled up pretty fast. Ooh, I like that choice. Bang. Lou Brock. You know, I'm going to leave those cards out there. If anybody else wants to come in for a jumbo, I have the Nelly Fox for a hobby box. If anybody else wants to come in for a jumbo, I'll leave those cards out there. Why not? And then with this Nelly Fox, I'm going to put that Warren Spahn. They'll be in the same stack. That's for hobby. That's for jumbo. All right. Let's do it. Ryan. Good luck, my friend. Thank you. First box of 25 Topps Chrome right here today on release day. I mean, last night we pulled one of those hobby boxes we opened was probably like Bobby Witt Jr. SSP Cam Smith rookie autograph. That's one of the better boxes. We probably opened one of the better hobby boxes you could have opened last night. And the product itself, these chrome cards looked sick. Hopefully we see a nice red refractor, super fractor here. Come on, Ryan. Good luck. Okay, the order is going to be, there's Chris Sale on the front, though. Will Warren, Paul Skeens, Contreras, Nolan, just talking about him, Max Scherzer, Evan Carter on the Future Stars, Christian Yelich on the Prism, Logan Gilbert on the Refractor, Jimenez, and Carlos Rodriguez. Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Nick Kurtz, Drake Baldwin, Kobe Mayo, Christian Campbell, Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara, yeah, Kurtz is in this. Tanner Gordon on the base rookie autograph for the Rockies. James Wood and Dylan Cruz, yep. For the Nationals. James Wood. Tatis, Alec Burleson, Jurickson Profar, Graceffa. Roki, yes. I feel like I haven't heard too much about Roki. He's right on the front. How's he been doing? I feel like I haven't looked into it too much or heard too much about him. Is he doing all right? Devin Williams, J-Ram on the all-etch, Harrison Bader, Adolis Garcia, Seiya Suzuki, Nick Sogard. I do like Jumbo because we get the guaranteed 3 autos and more chances at like some SP and SSP stuff. Vientos out of 199. Aqua Lava. I believe that's what they call this. The Aqua Lava out of 199. Mark Vientos for the Mets. Go Yankees. James Wood on the Fortune 15. This is a brand new insert this year. Non-numbered on the Fortune 15. James Wood. Frankie and Royce Lewis. Matt Olson and Yilbert Diaz. All right. Come on. Show me Super Refractor. Show me Red Refractor. Show me Red Refractor. Show me that Nationals. Show me the Nationals on the Red Refractor. That'd be sick. That would be a sweat and a half right there. Wyatt Langford. Ellie on the Future Stars. Kyle Schwarber. And Pete Alonso. Nestor Cortez and Matt Shaw. They don't. Fanatics and Tops don't believe in Cal Raleigh, clearly. They're saying something to us. Not again. Tanner Gordon on the base autograph. This just means that our last autograph is absolutely massive. Hopefully, that is interesting. The auto's consistent. Shohei Ohtani, Corey Seager, Freddie Freeman on the refractor. That's pretty cool. Future first ballot Hall of Famer, Freddie Freeman. Frankie on the Fortune 15. Brian Reynolds and Garrett Mitchell. Yeah, two of the same there. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. Hopefully not three of the same. That would be a little scary, especially going into the rest of this case. Ooh, be autoed. Cubs Black Refractor. Good luck. PCA. Come on. That's still very nice. Seiya Suzuki out of 10 on the Black Refractor for the Chicago Cubs. Nice hit going to Ryan. Number 9 out of 10 on the print. Seiya having a great season this year for the Cubs. Black Refractor out of 10. Boom. Take that all day. Bryce, Connor Gillespie, Vinny Pasquantino.
Tops gave you two of the same auto.
Yeah, and it's a base Rockies rookie pitcher, so we're not talking about it.
You hit two base?
No, but we're coming back right now. All etch rookie rush, Roki Sasaki.
All etches are SPs?
I think the rookie rushes are. The all regular ones aren't
Yeah.
like SPs, but I think the rookie rushes
I was trying
are.
to study that checklist this morning, but there was a lot on it.
So I think the rookie rushes become a little bit more short printed, but then the regular all etches, there's like a couple per box. Teoscar. But yeah, we're coming back.
That
a little.
Suzuki was nice.
Bryce numbered? No, not numbered. Yeah, the Suzuki is nice. He's having a good year. The Cubs in general just having a good year.
The Cubs, it's crazy actually. It's crazy. So have you hit all your autos?
Uno Mas, S10.
Uno Mas!
Stop. It's another Rockies autograph.
No, it's not.
Oh, no.
Rob, I don't think you shouldn't.
Bradley Blaylock,
Is it at least a different guy?
rookie base autograph for the Colorado Rockies. It's a different guy,
Oh my god.
but I would have to say that is terrible sorting out of tops for this box. Wow. Aaron Judge. Mookie Betts on the all etch. Ezekiel Tovar. Hit us with something here at the end, at least. Tatis. Jose Siri. Alex Bregman.
Yeah, it's dense garbage.
Oh, yeah. Seiya on the negative. Shohei Ohtani on the 1990 design. Tyler Soderstrom. Dansby Swanson on the refractor. I know the autos in that box really let us down. 3 base rookie autos, all pitchers for the Rockies. It's kind of interesting. Seiya on the negative, Shohei on the 1990 design, Bradley Blaylock, rookie on the all-edge rookie rush. Seiya out of 10, though. Nice hit there. Tanner Gordon and Tanner Gordon again. Fortune 15, James Wood. Vientos out of 199. Power players, James Wood. Ryan, thank you very much for getting our Topps Chrome Rips started today. Only 1 box left on the Jumbo Bounty.
Appreciate it, Ryan.
So we just need 1 more to go down, and then you're the first person in here. I checked that one. That was not numbered. Yeah, not numbered. Of course, Ron, thank you. Yeah. Again, if anybody's coming in for another Topps Chrome Jumbo, I'm going to put that Marischal with the hobby stack. Santo and Killebrew, you get your choice at one of these vintage cards for the last Topps Chrome Jumbo box. You're in on the 10 at 100, the 10 at 500 for the last spot. Last spot in the 10 at 500 is live. And yeah. Slow today. We got a 6 on the 20 at 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ryan, if you're still in chat, you let me know. A briefcase number. You have every single number, 1 through 35, except for number 2. Number 2 is the only briefcase that's been taken so far. Got you. All right, Scott. Some 82 Topps football. Good. Your name's up to the left, Scott. Moved everything to broken bonuses. We're all good. Good luck. Bruce Laird, Marty Lyons, Craig Colquitt, Gary Johnson, Mike Pruitt, Stonerud. I always forget. Looks nice though. Cedric Brown, Wes Chandler, John Hanna on the sticker. Wes Chandler in action, Chuck Ramsey, Wesley Walker, Dan Alexander, Franco Harris in action. Mike Pruitt and Bill Neal for the Giants. Pat McNally, Rick Danmeyer, Tony Dorsett, NFC All-Pro for the Cowboys. Mark Gastineau. Baumhauer, Lewis Breeden, Lester Hayes. Danny White in action. Billy Sims. Checklist. Septien, Tony Reed, Joe Klecko in action. We're getting a lot of nice cards. Dennis Harrison, checklist, R.C. Dieleman. Phil Simms. James Jones. Henry Marshall. Neil O'Donoghue. Lamar Parrish. Leroy Selman. Nat Moore. Matt Suey. Frank Lewis. On the sticker. Cowboys leaders, Dorsett, Walls, Hill, and Martin. Mark Haynes, Archie and Ray Griffin. Everson Walls for the Cowboys. Steve Largent in action. Jim Breach in action. Drew Hill, Don Hasselbeck, Scott Dierking, TB12. But not my TB12, the original TB12. Charlie Joyner. Should I be hard sleeving Charlie Joyner? Yes. He is a Hall of Famer. Doug Deacon, Harvey Martin, Bill Simpson, Dan Fouts, and Ken Anderson. Ed Simonini, Stan White, Cardinals leaders, Glenn Blackwood, Lyle and Glenn Blackwood, TB12 in action, Curtis Brown. Frank Corral, Lawrence Taylor rookie card, NFC All-Pro for the New York Giants. Gary Shirk, Beasley Reese, Franco Harris. Mark Van Egan, Paul Kaufman. Dexter Bussey, almost had the sticker in my... Hey, Munoz on the rookie sticker. Collinsworth in action. Colsey. Chris and Matt Barr. Haslett. Largent on the Seahawks team leaders. Mark Lee. Billy Campfield. All right. That's a nice stack of 82 highlights. A lot of nice cards actually came out of that break. Seahawks leaders, Collinsworth, Munoz on the sticker, Franco Harris, Terry Bradshaw in action, Ken Anderson and Dan Fouts, Harvey Martin, Charlie Joyner, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent in action, Everson Walls, Cowboys leaders, Frank Lewis, Phil Simms, Klecko in action, Billy Sims, Lester Hayes, Gastineau, Tony Dorsett, Franco Harris, John Hanna, Stan Rude. And of course, our LT rookie card. Scott, you let me know if you want me to mark that for PSA. I can mark it for PSA. We can send that out for you. You let me know. I will look. Yeah, I was just actually going to say I should probably turn it around. Hold on. Let's take another look. Print out the label. I'm probably going to have to give it its own bag because if we end up sending it off. All right. Let me get it like lined up correctly in this so I can tell. No marks or anything on the back. Very clean. Like I don't see any big like ink dots or nothing like that. Everything looks good. The words look good. The front looks good. Tonight I won't be here. I'm leaving. Oof. I'll probably go hit the bathroom in a couple minutes and then ask when I'm heading out. Maybe around 4 o'clock I'll be out today. That is sick. That is actually sick. I wasn't expecting it. It was like the second card in the pack. But that's sick. I'm actually going to go take a picture of this. I like this card a lot. I'm going to go take a picture, send it in the chat. So I'll be right back. Let me know yes or no about PSA once I'm back. If anybody's looking to come in and close out the 10 at 500, our last jumbo personal is... we have one more box left on this bounty. If anybody takes it down... If anybody takes it down, what do I got? Oh, yeah. I knew I had something. You get your choice at the 64 Killebrew or the 62 Santo. You're in on the bounty. I will be right back.
Yayo, yayo. What's going on, party people? What's up, Scott? What's up, Monty? How we doing, lads?
I can't even take a picture.
Can't even take a picture. Why? Oh, phone call in that room?
No, it's just not working right now.
Yeah. It's probably just unplugged.
Are you here for good?
Yeah.
Oh. Goodbye, everybody.
Wait.
Yeah.
We playing Siege tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Here's your water and your bottle. And this...
That's not me. Yeah.
Boop. Anything I need to know?
I don't know. I would just try to sell out this to fill out that 10 at 500, and you close out the bounty.
Okay. What are these cards?
Right here. This one used.
Okay.
Yeah.
These not used.
Those are right here.
Okay. And then what's this fox on?
This fox and this spawn, same thing as these 3 cards is the 3 cards that are attached to this bounty. So it's one thing altogether. 3 boxes, each box comes with a card. And then once we fill up the bounty, randomize the 3 names.
What product is this? It says Chrome Baseball.
Oh, hobby. I would put
hobby
at the end.
Hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So does that make sense?
Yeah.
So these are the 3 cards, and then
3 cards.
after.
Each hobby box will get one.
Yeah. I think those were
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Yeah. 10 at 500, 10 at 100. Do I have backup 10 at 100 cards?
J5 just gave me that one, but it's filling up kind of quickly, so I can go get you one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? Can you actually throw this on my desk?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you knock some stuff over in a second. Yeah, just throw that on my desk. Yeah. You put that back on my desk. It's fine. If anything, I'll use this.
No, actually, this is actually good stuff. Oh yeah. I didn't even realize this stuff was right here. That's all good right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Toss that on there.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend. All right. I will. I'll hit you up tonight. What's up, everybody? How we doing? All right. How we doing, guys? What's happening? Scott, I've been well, my friend. I've been well. How about you, brother? Nice pulls, Scott. I was watching and commenting in chat. How you doing, my brand? How you doing? Aside from the modem. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I won't be ignored. I will. We're ignored. Busy? I feel that. I feel that. We get busier and busier every day we get closer to the National, man. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na. I believe it. I believe it. Trust me, dude. I pay for like Optimum's highest tier of internet service. So when it like gets choked or like it's not downloading things as quickly as it should be, I get frustrated. I'm like, what's the point of what's the point of paying for the service? It's not performing. I get totally get it. Never been to nationals? You should think about coming next year. Next year it's going to be in Chicago again, and then the year after that, I believe this year they're voting on where it's going to be. I think they were between they're between Atlanta for 2027. I think they're between Atlanta and Green Bay. I think. Sometimes it won't even connect. Yeah. Do you only have one provider in your area? Yeah, it'll be a blast, man. We go every year. So we always have booths set up. We have a meetup set up. So like this year we're having a meetup at Capitol Grill on Saturday. So we have a meetup. Leighton brings some stacks of cards to trade or stacks of cash to buy some cards. It's always a good time. Man, the centering on the 82s was so good. You're gonna get a few more before I head out. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Let me take a look. Oh, there goes the camera. That's crazy. I didn't even see it like move. Is that about where we had it? Something like this, right? I saw you said yes PSA please, but it looks like Lil Rob didn't see that. Which one did you want to send to PSA? This looks like a really solid 7 or 8. I think the centering just holds it back from a higher grade. Just the LT? I got you. I got you. PSA Scott. Yeah, I mean, at first glance, right, it looks like a really solid 7 or 8. The centering will determine whether it's a 7 or an 8. Condition looks great. Thought it would grade higher. Yeah, for a 9, the centering needs to be better. Yeah, Brian, I'm right there with you. I was thinking, like, you know, just eyeballing it, it's right there. If the centering was, you know, more well centered, we'd be talking about, you know, a 9 or a 10. Probably a 9 because of that ink right there. Beautiful card. Yeah, the left right is what holds it back. Na 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 na, I'm here. I'm so here. You and I, that's not real life. All right. Vintage Breakers, let me know what I can do to get us in some Topps Chrome, guys. I made sure we had the cheapest price possible. Yeah. Scott, if it 8s, it's worth grading. Because, you know, you figure the grading cost was $20. You figure you paid 50, 55 for the pack, so you still make money if it 8s. Scott coming in for some action. Let's do it. A couple more 82s. Woohoo! All right. Let's go, baby. Wishing, wanting, yours for the taking. You got it, buddy. The window. Your window. She's turning back for us tonight. Yeah, I agree. 100%. I would make the same decision. Let's put this in its own bag. All right. Let's bust those open. We're not meant to be. All right, let's go, baby. No, I think it's a calculated decision. I would say we used facts to make that decision. Mark Malone. Tony Franklin. Frankie, baby. Ruben Carter. Checklist 1/132. Uvan Shaman in action. I think he's a star or a Hall of Famer. Bob Swenson. The Swenman. Jan Stenerud. LT sticker. Looks pretty well centered too. We got Reggie Williams. Noah Jackson. PSA grades the stickers, right? AJ Duhe. Ken Fontetti. Aloysius Grooms. Bob Chandler. JT Smith. Thunder. Drew Pearson. All right, let's pack numero uno. Rick Peros. Ricky Young.
Jack Lambert. Yes, I can. Wayne Morris. Another Wayne Morris. I'm gonna go get some supplies. I will be right back. Gotcha. Yeah. Some pantyhose will definitely help with that. Stanley Morgan. Ed Newman. Mr. Newman. Tom Skladany. Tony Collins. Billy Waddy. Joe Montana. Joey. Pat Thomas. Randy White. Yeah, I can do that. Joe Danello. Scott Brunner. Greg Bingham. Yeah, absolutely. Bingham. All right, one more here. Unless they are already messed up. You mean the stickers? Ricky Thompson. All right, they're in the middle of the pack. They're usually fine. Dick Ambrose. Preston Denard. George Rogers. Jeff Von Nope. We got Gary Fensick. We got Ross Browner. Gotcha. Ken Stabler. Tommy Kramer sticker. Bengals, Chargers, AFC Championship. Billy Joe Dupre. Steve Cox. Billy Sims in action. Steve Watson. All Pro. James Lofton. Charlie Johnson. All right. Scott, those were your 3 packs. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the rips. Na, 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 na. One day. All right, fellas. I'm ready to rip, baby. It is Topps Chrome release day. We got multiple case breaks available. Let's get it going, baby. We got every type of Topps Chrome break available. Personal breaks, pack breaks, and team breaks. Whatever we want to focus on, I'm here for it. All right. Fellas, who wants to come in on the next rip? If you come in for a jumbo box, you can pick that Harmon Killebrew or that Ron Santo. Let me take a look at this 10 at 100 real quick, because Scott did get in that puppy. Senate 100 has just closed, guys. Senate 100 has just closed. So, we're going to give that away. And I'm actually going to use this Ron Santo for the next one. Let me put together the next 10 at 100 real quick. I got some solid stuff here, guys. Some solid stuff. Oh, wow. Hey, this is some really nice stuff. Chemical. Alright, this 10 at 100 is going to be sick. All right, next 10 at 100, guys. I got Ron Santo, Moose Scaron, and Don Larson. Next 10 at 100. One, two, three. Uh, 62 tops. Santo. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna give away the 10 and 100. Good luck. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Scott taking the first 2. Ryan taking third. Scott taking home Ed Matthews and Harmon Killebrew. Ryan taking home the Junior Gilliam. Congrats, fellas. Nice win for both of you. All right. Let's go, baby. Na 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 na. Ba now now. Nice. Nice. Hey, where's the? He's coming out.
Oh, is he coming here? Oh, you mean over there?
Yeah.
Sorry, over there.
He's gonna come out to.
That's the only Wells Fargo.
Okay.
If he wants. That's the only way to.
Okay.
So get him some cash and then certified.
Got it. Cool. Hey, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm trying to get the other.
Yo, obvious. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, fellas. Let's make some magic happen, guys. I've got vintage bonus cards. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I got a Killabrew on the next jumbo. I got some vintage cards for the next Topps Chrome hobby. If you receive our Vintage Breaks newsletter, there's a discount code on set breaks and repacks today. If you don't get our Vintage Breaks newsletter, let me know and I can figure that out for you. We've got a bounty on some Topps Chrome hobby. We've got Topps Chrome team breaks going. So we've got the latest modern. We've got some insane value repacks. We've got, seriously, those repacks put a lot of value back in your pocket. We've got great set break selection. What more could you want? Let me know, guys, so I can provide it. If there's something you want, I'm going to try and provide it right now. Tell me what you need. Talk to me, baby. Waiting. What is going on? Why can't I? There we go. In the stereo, lost in the stereo. Na 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 na. Lost in the stereo, lost in the stereo. Wait then. Let's see what ESPN has for us today. You know, this will be a fun poll. This would be a fun poll for the chat. Start poll. Biggest 24-25 NBA blunder. Na 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 na. Mavericks trading Luka. Suns trading for Kevin Durant. Biggest recent NBA blunder. Bucks trading for Lillard. Na 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 na. Bow, 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 bow. Na 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 na. Fellas, let's make some magic happen. Let's work together. Let's pull some fire. All right, guys. Let's get this party going, baby. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Fellas, let's get it, baby. Unless. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Na 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 na. impress. Na 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 na. Doing my best. Na 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 na. Doing my best. Are you impressed? Doing my best. Are you impressed? Fellas, let's make it happen, baby. Let's rip. Na 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 na. Hold on, guys. Banana my head. Guys, who wants to come in for the next dip? Come on, baby. Help me out, guys. I gotta move some product today. That email had to have gone out by now. Banana. Na, na. Hanging out of my head. S10 Jumbo Autos scared everyone off. Ryan, the Jumbo Autos were not great. Also, hope you're doing well, man. Dude, I'm doing great, Ryan. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm doing well. Really excited to be going to Nationals next week. We've been getting in some great Pokemon collections, so I've been busy. Hope you're doing well, Ryan. Really appreciate you stopping by today. Yeah, I want to do better than that first Jumbo box. I think we were just, you know, we had to get the bad one out, and I appreciate you jumping on that live one. I think the sky's the limit. We can only go up from there. What's on the national buy list? So I'm still working on it. I have to do research tonight. So I'm gonna be, for work, I'm gonna be buying Pokemon. My goal for nationals, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, while I'm there, is to buy TCG deals. Be it like well-priced sealed stuff for the store, or you know, just some cards that I think we can flip and make a profit on. So I've got a bunch of like Pokemon on the list right now. Personally, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for a nice 58 mantle that's, you know, it's going to be low grade just due to my budget. But that's what I want personally. I'm really hoping I find a nice 58 mantle for the PC. I'm also going to bring a couple like personal slabs to flip. So I've got some really nice Sapphire Coco Golf rookies I'm going to try and flip. I've got a bunch of PSA 10 Roman Anthony stuff I want to flip. Pretty much it. Those are my national plans. Ryan, are you going to nationals, brother? Bum, 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 bum. Sounds like good stuff. No Pokemon for the personal collection. I mean, if I see something that speaks to me, I might pick it up. Because I'm going to be looking at a lot of it. But there's no... I've got a lot of Pokemon cards I already like love. Maybe if I see like a really cool voice actor auto or an artist auto, I might pick that up. I've been really enjoying autographs. I've been getting like voice actor autographs on cards. I recently this year got I got my Becky Lynch auto graded, and I got my Topanga auto from Allen and Ginter graded. So yeah, maybe if I see like a cool Pokemon auto, might pick that up. Too much going on, but would love to go to the National. Wish they came out to West Coast. Would be a lot easier too. Oh, dude, yeah, totally. Yeah, I think they're voting on 2027 this year. I think they're between Atlanta and like Green Bay, I think. How about Poncho? Those are hot right now. Poncho. I don't know that. Poncho. Hey Jay, do you know what they're voting, like what locations they're voting on for 2027 Nationals? Oh, No, I thought they were talking about Atlanta too.
Oh, sorry, Atlanta. Vegas or Atlanta?
So Vegas, Atlanta. I thought there was one more.
No,
That's it? Okay. Oh, dude. These Poncho Pokemon cards look sick. Yeah, I just pulled them up, Ryan. Oh, these look so cool. Vegas National for full D-Gen action. Dude, a Vegas National, I don't know if I ever make it to the floor, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I ever make it to the floor. Dude, yeah, these Poncho cards look so cool. Wow, some of them go for big money. Good call, Ryan. I'm going to have to add these to my buy list. Wow. This person wants... I mean, it is a black label. That's insane, though. That's insane. For a black label 10 Poncho Pikachu. Wow. Oh, dude, that is legit. Wow. Damn, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's insane. MC business card. Wow. Oh, this looks sick too. Mario Pikachu. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some extensive research on that and see what a good price is for us. Damn. I didn't even know, man. I didn't even know. I've gotten a lot more into Pokemon lately with the kids getting into it. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, we actually just got in some sealed vintage Pokemon packs from Breakamaniac. It's like 3 sealed packs of Team Rocket, Japanese Team Rocket, and then it's 2 packs of Japanese Fossil. So those are gonna be really cool. We just recently got in a pretty cool stack of cards. I'll grab them real quick. And then I actually just finished evaluating an entire, like the highlights of a base set. It's a shadowless base set that we're trying to get in. Yeah, so I got this collection in last week. This is pretty cool. First edition Dark Magneton with a swirl right there. Dark Gyarados, first edition Dark Alakazam. Sabrina's Gengar. First edition Dark Charizard. Pikachu W Stamp. Dark Dragonite. Flareon Hollow. That's a unlimited jungle. That's base set 2 Venusaur. And then some Mew promos. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, fellas. I gotta make a quick phone call. Hey, Jay, can you jump on for 2 seconds? I gotta make a quick phone call.
What a sub. Oh, damn. What's up, Ryan K? What is up? Boy, it's been a very busy 2 days here. 2 different collectors reach out to us with graded T206 near sets. So 500 plus. Actually, he's calling me right now. Hold on.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Do you need... Huh?
I did mute the mic.
You muted the mic?
Yeah.
Dude, I was sitting here talking, and Ryan was like, "Is your mic working?" And I was like, I thought I was talking.
I just talked to the other guy with the near T-Tools.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't assaulted by an offer. He said, I have more. I have like 3,000 more graded cards from the 50s. I have a complete 53 top set. I have 80, 52 tops high numbers, including Mickey Mantle. I'm like, oh, God. Shit. I'm like, okay.
Is he in Chicago too?
He's 20 minutes away from the convention center.
How are you gonna do all those cards?
So, he's in Comic-Con San Diego right now.
Oh, good for him.
He'll be traveling back on Monday morning. He said he's going to send me an Excel sheet or a list of all the graded cards he has. And I can help him expedite the process. So me and Dan are going to have to just work our ass off as soon as we get there on Monday. I'm already at 70,000. That's without anything else. This is just as T206s and some of the
But you're not gonna get to see the rest of it until Monday or Tuesday.
rest of the list. Yeah.
The list.
And he's actually going to be attending the National Thursday through Sunday.
Is he gonna bring it? Or do you?
He goes every year. He just goes every year.
No, but so like, do you have until
He's 10
Thursday?
minutes away, so he doesn't have to.
Oh, right. So whenever you get it done,
Whenever we get
but
done,
you have to get it done
I
that
don't
week.
have to go to this place.
But you have to get it done that week, basically.
Yeah.
You can give me a section of it.
I'm gonna talk to Lane first and tell him what's up, because that's huge. It's gonna be a lot more than the other.
Yeah. That's insane. Good thing I tuned in today. Keep you on your toes. For real, Ryan. Dude, I appreciate it. Appreciate the heads up. I had no idea the mic wasn't on. I was sitting here humming and singing away. Guys, anyone else here in chat hanging out, or is it just me and Ryan right now? Bow, bow, bow. All right. So we got that Killer Brew on the next jumbo. We got a bounty on some hobby. We got a couple cards available for some hobby. 10 at 500 has one spot left, everybody. Maybe I gotta send a text out. Let's see. 10 at 500 has one spot left. Briefcase, 3 spots left. Let's send a text out. List. Na na na. All right, all right, all right. Hey guys. Vintage Breaks is alive with the cheapest price on top 25 Topps Chrome. We also have bonuses and bounties on some of it. 10 at 500. One spot left. Come join the live show. Guys, I think I'm going to announce another bonus here. I think I'm going to announce... What can I announce? I have a 10 at 100 running. I want to announce something fun and cool. I think we're gonna do a. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. All right, guys, we're gonna do a 6 at 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do a 6 at 150. Actually, I might have a couple more quality cards here. Hold on. Okay. This is going to be a 10 at 150, actually. This is going to be a 10 at 150, guys. Check this out, okay? It's a quality stack here. All right, check that out. Check that out. 10 at 150, guys. Phil Rizzuto, Cash and Kaline, Drysdale. Strikeout leaders with Koufax, Drysdale. We got Robin Roberts, Orlando Cepeda, Johnny Padres. We got Elston Howard, Duke Snyder, and Tim McCarver. 10 at 150. Everybody gets a card, fellas. That is a very nice bonus. Don't let me love you. I'm completely blocking that last stack. Can I shift everything down a little bit? I guess it's slightly better. Whatever. All right. All right. Who wants to come in on some action, fellas? Let me know if you need anything from me. I'll make it happen, Captain. All right, guys. I am max capacity on these bonuses. Let me know what else you need from me. I'll make it happen, Captain. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have room on the screen here? $10 at $150. Everyone gets a card. A 54 tops Rizzuto. Don't let me love you. All right. All right, all right. Na 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 na, bum 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 bum. All right, all right. What time we got? What time we got baseball on today? Oh, we already got plenty of baseball on. It's got to be on Prime, right? Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Prime will have the Blue Jay Yankee game at 6:30. Okay. CP in the house. What up, CP? How are you, my friend? CP coming in for a hobby box. Very nice, CP. All right, CP. for a hobby box, you can pick one of those bad boys. Let me know, CP. Let me know. Na, 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 na. Which one you feeling, CP? Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na. What's the bottom one? Mr. Marichal? 62 tops, Mr. Marichal. We got 59, Nelly Fox. And we got a 61? 61 Warren. No. Your name beneath my skin. Mike a little higher. Na 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 na. Magical pleaser. I if that is a nickname, I don't. If that is a nickname, I'm unsure. Marichal, you got it. You got it. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. All right. And we got a bounty on hobby too. Let me just see how many we have to move for that. One who was my name. All right, the bounty is on 3 hobbies, so you're one of 3. It's all good. It's all good. Don't sweat it, brother. Yeah, so you are one of 3. If we close 3 hobby boxes, we're giving away the bounty. Okay. And Ryan is in on our jumbo bounty. We only need to move 1 more jumbo. So let me get those lists together. 2 25 tops chrome jumbo. Na 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 na. 3 25 tops chrome hobby. Elia Charles Perry. Three get some extra entry over here. Is that right? Yep. So that is 6 entries in the 20 at 50. 2 entries in the 10 at 150. 3 entries in the 10 at 100. In on the bounty. Okay, we're golden. All right. Dun, dun. I put Chris instead of Charles. Charles Perry. So I also get 2 cards from the 10 at 150. Sweet. Yes. Yeah, whenever that closes, that's right. Okay. Hobby time. Let's go. Good luck, my friend. Bo Bichette, Zach Yalen, X Factor, J Rod, Gyro Irdate, rookie. Just pulling up my list. Okay. Dylan Cruz, James Woods, Sasaki, Wilson. Okay. Robleski, Mookie Betts. We got Corbin Carroll, future star. Lindor. We got Castillo, Contreras, Lou Bob, silver, or refractor rather. Griffin Connie. CP, if I pass anything you want pennied or card servered, please let me know. Brooks Baldwin. We got power players. Kevin Alcantara. Rookie. Spencer Steer. Ozuna. Scherzer. Candelario. Dylan Dingler. Vesta. Toshman. Michael Harris refractor. Mountcastle, Ventos. Power plays. Yordan Alvarez. Kobe Mayo. Tyler Anderson. Connor Norby. Ooh, Jacob Wilson on the back. Very nice. All etch. Adley Rushman. Freaking love. Collins, McNeil, Josh Naylor refractor. It's like a refractor every pack. It's pretty good. You just need to hit the right one. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie. Kyle Tucker. All etch Acuna. Fitzgerald. Oh, that looks sick. Ketel Marte, gold. Not numbered? Really? Oh, there it is on the front. 5th out of 50. They put the gold numbering on the gold parallel on the front. Okay. Marte, gold out of 50. We got power players, Jaren Duran. We got Daniel Schneeman. It's the Schneeman. Benintendi, Gorman. Albies. Manny Machado. Tyler Locklear, Goldschmidt. Adolis Garcia. We have not hit our auto yet. Basso. Chapman. Castellanos. Lankford. Ramirez. Kauser. Stevenson. Oh. Fortune 15. Fortune 15 Brooks Lee rookie. That looks cool. First one of that I've seen. Logan Webb. Negative Michael Hellman. We got Kobe Mayo, rookie. Nacho Alvarez. Nacho. Kavados, Mookie Betts. Perez. Sean Reynolds, rookie auto. Evan Carter. Reese Hines. Last pack. Can we hit low number parallel? Okay, we got a refractor. Whitcomb, Langford, William Contreras. Refractor. All right, CP, that was your Chrome box. 4 for 4 on pitcher autos. I heard the checklist had a lot of pitcher autos, Ryan. That's what I heard on the streets. All right, let's bag that up. Yeah, I remember I was watching a couple people explain this product this year, and they were saying there were a lot of autos, yeah. All right. All right. Guys, we still got plenty of bonuses running. Let me know if you have any questions, comments, concerns. I'm here to help, here to facilitate some dippage. All right, all right. That 10 at 150 is sweet. Na na na. Na na. Bum bum bum. To bum bum ba na 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 na. All right, all right. Hey Jay. What I want is what I want is what I want. I got 'em too. This is how it is. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, how else are they supposed to get the word out about Sean Reynolds, you know? People need to know about him, Charles. People need to know. Oh my goodness gracious. You gotta be in the know to know about that guy. Bum, ba-na-na-na. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. So I take it you're a big fan of his, Charles. Oh my goodness. Ba-na-na-na-na. No, it's but. Right. Right, one more person knows about their son now. The Reynolds family is probably thrilled. Jay, you got 5? Can I go use it? You got 5 to sit down? Like actually sit down, not.
Sure.
I got Ryan, Kay, and Charles with me right now.
Okay.
Monty was texting me back. If you text him. I was inquiring about the Pokemon blog. Okay. Guys, J5's going to sit down. I'll be right back.
Reminder with your ship.
What?
He won't be here Saturday, but he's gonna go live on next week on Why Not. I already talked to him, but he doesn't have any Chrome stuff, so
You should just come in. We shouldn't.
I tried. It's not worth the try. It's cheaper for us to just strip it. It's cheaper.
Okay.
Blasters and hot.
Let's talk about it. Definitely blasters. I don't know.
Am I wrong?
We do and we don't. I've shipped out 9 boxes already.
Isn't this hot?
That's blasters. I've shipped out 9 boxes already. We have 1 case we have to keep sealed for the case break. So technically that's all we have to play with.
Oh, yeah. I'm just getting 2.
I don't want them.
Plus,
Okay.
the next one should be coming in.
We're getting more?
We had 2 waves. This is the first wave.
Let's verify.
I bought a case on the second wave.
Okay. Well, we had 3. They might have shipped it all together.
Let's verify. Monty, I just want to show you the layout for the national booth this year. We have 2 booths now, like we did last year, but we're not sharing with anybody. Well, technically, I guess we are sharing with somebody, but we're sharing 1 table. 1 table. That's it. Not half a booth. So, this is the setup, right? We're gonna get 2 8-foot tables and a 6-foot table on 1 booth, and then right next to it is gonna be the other 2 8-foot tables and the 6-foot table. The safe is gonna be in the middle. I'm hoping they put it in the middle. We're gonna have our 8-foot just collect sign either here or here. And I'm thinking of maybe just having this other one as a workstation instead of putting another sign. Later we'll have to finalize that. But I am doubling up on every 8-foot table. I'm doubling up with 2x4s, the display cases. So we're gonna have 4 display cases on this one, and on this one. I'm not an architect. I'm trying, Tommy. We're gonna have this one 8-foot table with just 2 display cases, vertical. And this little area right here is for the advertising, shirts, sign-up sheets. The wheel is gonna go right here. And then this one is for ungraded cards. We are bringing for the first time in a long time priced ungraded cards, guys. So that includes cards from the 50s, 60s, baseball, football, all ungraded, from 50 cents to $4 a card, to like some are individually priced to like $10, $20, $50 a card. Oh, nice, Charles. That's awesome. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, Monty. Instead of putting another sign, we could really use this. Like person could sit here, another person could sit there, a person there. We could all work together to price out stuff and do stuff. One person has to be here at all times in this corner, because they have to keep an eye on the ungraded cards, the wheel, and whatever we put here. So we'll always have to be keeping an eye out on this. It's a very sensitive corner right here. So I want to give you a heads up on that. So it's gonna be me, you, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wednesday and Thursday mornings gonna be Dan, myself, and you. So we'll have maybe Dan in this area. I'll be working in this area, and maybe you can be working in this area, so you have the workstation right there behind you, and then obviously we'll go back and forth. Mike Brady. So there you go. That's our booth layout for Nationals this year. We'll see how it goes. Want to give you guys an update. It's never happened to us before, but this week, we got 2 collectors who were looking to sell their graded cards. It just happened that both of these collectors have graded near complete T206 sets. These T206 sets are not counting the Honus Wagner, the Plank, and the other hard ones to find. Those are out of the way, but they're all graded. As you can see, this is one collector's. That's all his T206s. Graded T206. He put them on the floor and he took a picture of it. Over 500 cards. As you can see there. does have the Ray Demet St. Louis polar bear variation. And I'm this close to closing this one. Meanwhile, yesterday, we got another collector who reached out to us and said he's looking to sell his graded near T206 set. And he needed to know an answer by today. We had literally 18 hours to get this done while still working on the other one and others that came in from our social media advertising. So Dan and I were able to finish it, and we got it done. We got it done.
About the T206?
Yep, we got it done. We finalized it. We are buying that collection. Tuesday of next week, he's coming to the hotel lobby so we can verify the cards, and then we're going to pay him the way he wants to get paid. So we're going to finalize it. Huh?
You haven't disclosed anything?
No,
Okay.
but it's definitely all graded T206s. Close that one. I'm working on this one. The collector's actually at Comic-Con in San Diego. So
Awesome.
he does not have the mental capacity right now to go over anything or accept anything. So he's going to take a look at my notes, which I had to email him. And he's going to get back to me on Monday when he flies back in. The guy mentioned that he has 3,200 more graded cards beyond his T206 near set and other stuff.
Graded is extremely easy for us to get through. It's just the volume is probably a lot.
It's the volume.
But yeah.
And so I already gave him an evaluation of the highlights, some of the highlights from the T206s he sent us, and the other miscellaneous 50s and 60s cards. He was already close to 6 figures. So you add 3,200 more graded cards, including a 53 tops complete set, ungraded in a binder. He has 80 52 tops high numbers graded, including the mantle. He has a partial 55 top set. He has 56 tops partial set, all graded. My man is stacked with 50s cards, and these are all old PSA labels. He started collecting in the early 2000s. So just close to finishing that one. That will be 2 T206 near graded sets in 1 week. Thanks, Tommy. We're trying to get it closed before National, though. We're trying to get this done on Monday, Tuesday.
Tomio?
Yeah.
Tomio, we got your packs.
We got your packs.
Just waiting on L tomorrow to verify it.
Just waiting on L to verify tomorrow.
And we'll be good to go.
And we'll be good to go. Just in case it can't.
I'm sure, yeah.
Okay, I gotta email that guy.
Do your thing, man. I'm here. I'm ready.
Evaluation.
Hey, Randy, what's up, brother? Where my booth usually is for my industry trade, however. Oh, that's cool, Charles. That's very cool. Na 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 na. All right. Rich, what's up, baby? Yeah, let's rip. Let's get it. All right. Rich closing out our jumbo bounty. Appreciate that, Rich. You're also going to take home that Harmon Killer Brew. I'll take care of the bonuses after the rip. Let's go. Let's get it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right. Let's get it. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Tommy, I was trying to get it done today, but Elle was unavailable to come to the office today. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's pull a crazy James Wood auto. Oh, nice. Yeah, heck yeah. Chisholm, Menya, Adahar, Bregman, Swanson, Dominguez. We got Joey Bart. Let me get more pennies. Hey, Rod, what's up? How are you, my friend? All right. Castillo, Horner, Green, Henderson. Oh. First auto, Joey Castillo, blue out of 150. Joey Castillo, blue rookie auto out of 150. We got power player, Pete Alonso. Luis Garcia Jr., Zerby Matthews, Verlander. Recognize. Birdsong, Jones, Sagassi, Duran, all etch Vladdy. Bradley Blaylock, Leo Jimenez, Saki Urki. Yeah, the pitchers are prominent today. Amador, Talon, Imanaga. Ooh. Bradley Blaylock out of 99. Mookie Betts, Fortune 15. We got Gunner. We got a Trout refractor. I expected the Mavericks trading Luka to be the biggest blunder. But the James Harden trade getting a little couple votes. Drew Romo, Carpenter. Nothing better now. Jobay. Imanaga. Yoshi, X-Factor. Myself tonight. Zach Gallen. goodness. Walker, Santos, Gordon, Crescefo, rookie auto, another pitcher. Rushman, Alvarez. Tucker refractor. Shapiro, Garcia. All right, let's get some of this bagged up here. All right. Gunner. McDermott. Toshman. Zenzo, Donovan, Klofstein, Kirby. We got some color. Campero out of 250. Brooks Lee. Stevenson refractor. Brooks Lee. All right, we are owed one more auto. Can we break the pitcher auto curse? Caminero. Suarez. Clace. Come on, baby. Show us the shmoney. Robleski. Hey! Adele Amador, rookie auto. That's a bat in his hand. That's a bat in his hand. It took 7 autos. Took us 7 autos, but we got there. Then up from the bottom. Up from the bottom. Brooks Lee. That's right. I wasn't going to bring up what team he was on. Then up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Brooks Baldwin. Luis Angel Acuna. Shohei Ohtani. That's if he gets MVP, buyback. Corey Seager. Greg Jones. Seth Lugo, refractor. No, Monty, you don't understand, man. That's our first batter auto. Our first hitter auto. And you know, the Amador family's probably thrilled he's in the product. Ooh, Colton Cowser at a 25. I like that orange. We got Perez out of 199. Last pack Mojo delivering us 2 numbered cards. Jackson Churio. PCA Yelich refractor. Profar and Graceffo. All right. Rich, appreciate the dip, my friend. Let's get this all packed up for you. All right, let's give away that bounty. All right. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds, and we're going to give away those bonuses. All right, let's rip some. No, we're doing bonuses. Okay, bonuses. So Rich closes out the 10 at 500. In on that 10 at 150. In on 3, 4, 5. Okay. In on 10 at 100. Closing the jumbo bounty. Okay, let's do the jumbo bounty first. Jumbo bounty was a winner take all for this Maris. Actually, let me verify that. Maris plus a VIP spot. Second place gets a briefcase and a VIP spot. Oh, so everybody's a winner. Even better. Okay. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Richard C getting the Maris and the VIP spot. Ryan K getting the briefcase and a VIP spot. Congrats, fellas. Ryan, let me know what briefcase you'd like, my friend. 1 through 35. I believe they're all available. Na 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 na. Up inside. You got it, buddy. All right, case 6. Bum, 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 head. All right. Come on, load for me. Go. Number 6. Okay, let's put in these VIP spots. More loading. Come on. Glory, just doing some bonus data entry, guys. Please bear with me. Appreciate your patience. Okay. All right. Ryan, Kyle. Boom. VIP in. Richard C. VIP spot in. Boom. Excellent. Okay. Next up. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Let's do the 10 at 100. All right. We got an 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Charles Perry, Rod Krause, Richard C. Getting some beautiful cards. Charles Perry getting that Santo. Rod Krause getting that Moose Scaron. And Richard C. getting that Don Larson. My time. Na 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 na. Charles Perry. Rod Krause. Richard C. Awesome. Excellent. My time, no, 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 it's my time. Bow, bow. All right. Next up, we got the 10 at 500. All right, 10 at 500. Good luck, guys. We got a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, that's the order. Rob Alt, congrats, my friend. Taking home that Campy. No, 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 no. All right, Rob Alt getting the Campy. Chef getting the Matthews. We got Scott getting the Star. Chef getting the Maze. Richard C getting the Yaz. I'm going to start labeling these about here. By me, won't you stand by me? Scott's getting another card, so we'll leave that out there. Scott. That is for Richard. Is he's got one more coming, so we'll leave that out there. Scott getting the Red Ruffin. And that is Scott's second card, so we bag that up. Todd getting the Elston Howard. Ryan getting the John H. Johnson. Richard getting the Allen Ameshi. And we got Lenny Pip getting the Leo Nomalene. All right. Thank you, guys. That was our 10 at 500. Okay, next. Just gonna keep them coming until we're caught up. I got a briefcase to give away here. 20 at 50. The next 20 at 50 is 5 spots from closing. We got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rod Kraus getting a briefcase. Rod, if you're watching, let me know, my friend. I'm going to put a random one in just so you have a briefcase on record. All right, Rod Kraus. Done. Okay. 12, you got it, my man. Rod, briefcase 12 is in. Yep, so right now we got 2, 6, 12, and 17 taken. And guys, again, the next briefcase has 5 spots left before I give that away. Okay. So the 10 at 150 has 4 spots left, guys. Again, everybody gets a card in that. That's pretty hot. I'm gonna see. See if I can get another $500 bonus going. Hey L, got a card. Okay. All right, and let me get another 10 at 100 going. I can definitely handle that. We're going to go 55 Bowman Mini Minoso. Second, we'll get this K-Line. And third, we'll get this... Ooh, I don't like that. Hold on. Looking for a card for third. Here we go. American League pitching leaders with Whitey Ford. That'll be third. Okay, 10 at 100, guys. Top 3 get a card. Check out that 55 Bowman Mini Minoso. It's a hot card. L's gonna. I'm seeing if L will give me a card for an at 500 bonus. So if you come in for a $500 dip, and L gives me something, you're gonna be in on it. New 10 at 100, guys. All right. Guys, Ella's cooking something up. Ella's cooking something up. Later, homie. See you tomorrow. And all in my head, and all in my head, and all in my head. All in my head is all in my head. All right, guys. We're going to do a 10 at 500. Leighton has the top card, so I will have it here tomorrow. It's going to be a 10 at 500 for... first place is going to be a 67 tops Roberto Clemente, SGC 5. Let me adjust this. $19.67 tops Clemente. SGC 5. Top card. Okay. All right. Next 10 at 500 is rocking and rolling. That is the Clemente, my friends. And the next $500 dip, guys, L has a card for you. The next $500 dip is going to get that 64 Brooksy. Next $500 dip, going to get that Brooksy. If anyone wants it, let's go, baby. Jacob coming in for a dip. All right. What was I doing? Jacob came in for a dip. Appreciate you, Jacob. I was getting you in the bonuses. That's what I was doing. All right. Jacob in on that team break. Guys, let's get that team break moving, baby. 3 spots left in the 20 at 50 for a briefcase. In on the new 10 at 100 as well. Okay. Everything is moving and grooving. Fellas, I'm ready to make some magic happen. Let's pull some fire. 2 more hobby boxes in that hobby box bounty. Let's go, baby. I got another 10 at 100 running for a 55 Minoso. I should put that on there. 55 Bowman Minoso. We got a brand new 10 at 500. 10 at 150 is still going strong. Yeah, guys, all the bonuses are still rocking. Let's go, baby. Randy coming in for a dip. Randy, appreciate the dip, my friend. Guys, 41 play ball. Down to 22 spots. That bad boy is so breakable. Look at that. Look at that beauty. 22 spots, and we're cracking a 41 play ball set. That's awesome. Appreciate it, Randy. I'm going to get you in the bonuses right now, my friend. Randy closing out the briefcase. In on the 10 at 150. In on the 10 at 100. All right, let's give away that briefcase, shall we? We got a 10. Or, no. We have a 4. The hard way. 10. 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Charles Perry. Get a briefcase. Charles, are you still with us, my friend? Or did you step away? Charles Perry, I'm going to give you 20... I'm going to give you 27 if you're not here. Oh, snap. Spellmeister in the chat. What up, Spelle? How we doing, Spelle? Charles Perry. Boom. 27 in. I belong to the one career home run club playing 16 softball. Pulled it down third base line. It was able to make it around the bases. Almost needed oxygen, but I made it. Hell yeah, Tommy-O. Flip the dice. 4 becomes 10. Aha! Aha ha! Can't beat the KC Royals. Oh yeah, the Yankees game should be coming on shortly, right? I think 6:30. Big hits. Now, we have actually been ripping quite a bit today, which I love, by the way. That's not a criticism. I genuinely love that. I don't think we've hit anything huge. That's not true. We did pull a Lawrence Taylor rookie for Scott. It's pretty nice. That was probably the biggest hit today. We're waiting to pull something crazy out of the Chrome. Last night's Chrome box was nuts. Yeah, the LT was solid. It looked like an 8. Looked like an 8, mainly due to the centering. Mainly due to the centering. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Scott also hit a 63 Fleer Gwyn? Dude, that's awesome. James Ector coming in for some action. My man grabbing an epic. Let's go, James. Okay. All right. Let's hit break on that bad boy. All right, James, good luck, brother. Here we go. Ooh, we get a slab. That's always a good sign. Here we go. Oh, 1941 double play. Joe Orengo and Joe Moore. PSA 7. It's a PSA 7 1941 double play. There can't be many high-grade examples of this, right? All right, James, that's yours, brother. Guys, those epics are, I think we're getting down to the wire on those epics. Can't be many left. Guys, if you get the Vintage Breaks email, that code that was in the email today is good for 2 things. Set breaks and repacks. Or hit randoms. I guess 3 things. Set breaks, hit packs, re-randoms. Re-randoms, repacks. Am I okay? Set breaks, hit randoms, repacks. Only 12 epics left, guys. Only 12 epics left. I agree. Have not heard of the players, but, you know, a high grade 41. I wonder what the pop report is for anyone working on that set. Oh. Edit? No. Nope, not that. How do I re-enable more actions? Customer? should start to get the emails again. For some reason, it had you. I wonder if I could forward this. Oh. Randy Jones coming in. Randy getting an epic. Let's go, Randy. Okay. Here we go. Let's move you to broken. All right, Randy. Good luck, my friend. Okay, we have ungraded now. We've pulled some nice ungraded out of this epic. Let's pull something nice. Here we go. Hey! Talk about nice ungraded. 1957 tops. Hank Aaron. 1957 tops, Hank Aaron. Let's go. It's a nice ungraded for you, Randy. Let me print out a label for you. All right, Epic. All right, guys. All right, guys. Those Epics are down to 11. Epics down to 11. All right. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. All right, all right. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, let's update the bonuses real quick. James and Randy. So James on the 10 at 150, Randy in the 10 at 150. And then the 10 at 100 as well. Awesome. All right. All right, guys. Bonuses are up to date. If anyone's feeling froggy and wants to come in for a $500 dip, Leighton does have that 64 Brooks Robinson for you. If you want to see it again, I have the picture on my phone. If someone's feeling froggy, maybe your $500 dip is going to be a Topps Chrome Jumbo box. We will be hooking you up with that Brooksy. L's going to bring it in tomorrow. 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. Has 14 spots remaining. 10 at 150. Everybody gets a card. This is sick. This is a really cool stack, guys. All stars and Hall of Famers. One spot left. The next $150 dip will close this out, guys. Phil Rizzuto, Cash and K-Line. We got Drysdale, Koufax and Drysdale, Robin Roberts, Orlando Cepeda, Gianni Padres, Elston Howard, Duke Snyder, and Tim McCarver, guys. This is an incredible stack. You know what is a 150 dip? That 175 epic. I'm just saying. 11 repacks left. The ceiling's still live. We got to be ripping into that bad boy. You feel me? All right. Guys, let me know if you have any questions about the dippage, the bonuses. I'm here to help. All right. Is there a 5 at 100 to get a chance into the... I can start one, Lenny. Consider it started, my friend. Guys, 5 at 100. Running right now. 5 at 100. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. All right. Who wants to come in on the next dip? na, 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 na. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Let me know if you're looking for something specific. I'll see if I can make it happen for that dip. Let's go, baby. I want to keep on ripping. Na na. Hey, what's up, Rob? Rob O in the house. How you doing, Rob? Doing well, my friend. Just hanging out, waiting for the next rip. Rob O coming in for the next rip. Love it. Rob O grabbing an epic. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Rob O closing out our 10 at 150. Getting in on the 20 at 50 and the 10 at 100. And Rob O, you're starting off our 5 at 100 for a spot in the 10 at 500. 3 spots left, guys. All right. Rob O, let's rip that epic, and then we'll give away the 10 at 150. Okay. Sam. Rob. What's up, brother? Let's get this going. All right. Robbo, good luck, my friend. All right, here we go. Okay. Ungraded. We just had a really nice ungraded pop out of here for Randy. Can we do it again? Oh, hey now. 1970 tops Ernie Banks. I feel like I never see a 70 tops Ernie Banks. 70 tops Ernie Banks. That's cool. Love Ernie. Tommy, oh, have a good dinner, my friend. Good night, brother. Nice Ernie Banks for Rob O. All right, Rob, you're in the bonuses. Lenny Pip coming in. Lenny. That's a semi-high number? Oh, okay. Lenny Pip grabbing an epic. Lenny, let me get you in the bonuses, brother. All right, Lenny in on the 20 at 50. In on the 10 at 100. In on the 5 at 100. All right. All right, Lenny, let's rip it. Let me see here. All right, Lenny, good luck, my friend. All right, here we go. Oh, I think that looks like a 64. All right, Lenny, we're going to jump right into that. I'm pretty sure it's a 64. Here we go. Come on, baby. 64 tops, Ed Matthews. 64 tops, Ed Matthews for you, Lenny. All right. Very nice. Lenny, I'm going to see if I can create another 10 at 150 if I can. If I have the appropriate cards. I'm going to get you the first entry, my friend. If I don't, I'll see if I can get a card for you. Guys, give me like 5 minutes. I just got to grab a couple cards from my desk. The epics are down to 9. Only 9 epic repacks left. Guys, I'm going to drop the link in chat. With that 750 ceiling card still live, I would take down a chunk of them. I'd probably take down like 5 or 6 myself. 10 at 150. Rob, oh, I'm down. Let's go, brother. All right. 10 at 150. I had to scrape this together, but I think it's satisfactory. 10 at 150. Everybody gets a card, guys. 56 tops, Johnny Padres. We got Red Sheendines. 58 tops, Lou Aparicio, Ed Matthews. We got RBI leaders with Yaz, Harmon Killebrew, Frank Robinson. Tony Perez. We got pitching leaders with Koufax, Marichal, Spawn. We got pitching leaders with Lolich, Vitablue. We got Lolich, 64 tops. And we got a Frank Robinson with a little nibble. My bad. I got a little hungry from my desk to the breaking studio. All right. Boom. 10 at 150. Everybody gets a COD. This one is closed, but we're going to give it away after Rob O's rip here. All right. All right. $50 top card. Top card. $56 tops. Padres. Okay. All right, let's rip. All right, so Randy coming in for a dip. Randy grabbing 3 epics. Let's go, Randy. Randy, you're in on the 10 at 500. You're in on the 10 at 100. You're in on my new 10 at 150 that started with Lenny. Let's go, Randy. I like it. I like it. We're just having fun. We don't care who sees. We're supposed to be. All right. Let's get you in all the bonuses, Randy. Okay. 20 at 50 is closed. $10 at 100 is closed. Okay. And then Rob O. Let's go. Okay, so Rob O in on the new 20 at 50 with Randy. Rob O. Rob O in on the 5 at 100. I have to give that away. And Rob O kicking off my new 10 at 100. I'll figure that out in a minute. Okay. All right, guys, just so we're all on the same page here, I have to give away a briefcase, the 10 at 150, and the 10 at 100, and the 5 at 100. We're going to do that after the breaks. Everyone is in on, if you're not in on the one I'm giving away, you're in on the next one that I'm going to announce. If I have not already announced it, I'm going to take care of everyone for bonuses. All that's left to do is rip. So, Randy, Robbo, good luck, guys. Here we go. Randy up first. Let's move these to broken. As for heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. All right. Numero uno. Okay, we got ungraded. All right, show me a 50s. Show me a 50s. 64 tops, Lou Barak. Ain't nothing wrong with a 64 tops, Lou Barak. All right, come on. Show me something here. Show me something here. You got ungraded. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 1964 Topps World Series game number 1. Koufax strikes out 15. We got one more coming. Is that another 63 64s? Okay. Good names. All good names. All good names. Tops in the NL. Hank Aaron and Willie Mays. Tops in the NL. Hank Aaron and Willie Mays. Some solid cards for you, Randy. I appreciate that dip, Randy. I wish we could have got a graded card for you. Randy, I'm going to hook you up with a briefcase. Really appreciate that dip, man. Let me know what briefcase you'd like, Randy Jones, and I'm going to hook it up. There's a couple taken. 2, 6, 12, 17, and 27 are taken. But any other briefcase, you name it, it's yours. I really appreciate that dip, brother. All right. Let's grab that label, bag it. Nine, you got it, buddy. There you are, my friend. Okay, let's get that in. 449. All right, your briefcase is in, brother. Rob O, stepping up. Good luck, Rob O. Let me get your label. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right, Rob O, good luck, my friend. Let's do it. All right, good luck, my friend. Lenny, thank you for coming in. You're the next rip on deck, Lenny. All right. Good luck, Robbo. Rob, oh, we got a slab here. We got a slab here. Come on, Robbo. Show me something crazy. Go crazy right now, Robbo. Here we go. 1922 American Caramel E120 Raymond Powell SGC3. That is the definition of vintage. 1922. That card over 100 years old. Beautiful. Let's go to you, Rob. Lenny, you are on deck, my friend, with the next rip. All right. Dun, dun. All right. Lenny Pip on deck. Lenny, I'm going to get you in the bonuses real quick. Okay, you're in on all the bonuses. All right, Lenny, good luck, brother. All right. Lenny, good luck, brother. Here we go. We got a PSA slab here. Let's go. Let's pull something crazy for Lenny right now. Wow. 1967 Topps. Mickey Mantle. PSA 4. Lenny Pip. Dude. That might be the ceiling. Lenny, that might be the ceiling. That's insane. Very nice card. I gotta check. Hold on. Mickey Mantle PSA 4. I don't think that's the ceiling. Wait. That's not the ceiling, right? Hold on. The Epic ceiling is... It says 750. Lenny, hell yeah. You hit something you need? Heck yeah. Last comp I have for a 4 is like 300, 350. Dude, are you telling me there's another hit in there? Robbo, I don't... No. This is not a 750 card. It's a great hit. Don't get me wrong. It's a great hit, but I don't think that's the ceiling. Yeah, the 4s are around 300, give or take $50. I think the ceiling's still in there. I feel pretty good about the ceiling still being in there. Oh yeah, who came in for my last $500 dip? Randy Jones. So Randy Jones gets that Brooksy. Randy Jones gets the Brooks. All right, that's a great hit. Rob O coming in for 2 epics. Let's go, Rob O. Rob O coming in for 2 epics. All right. Darkest day. Wait, actually, I think I owe Lenny one more rip first. I'll check that in one moment, Robbo. I think Lenny, you came in for another repack, right? So actually, this top one is Lenny. And then I have 2 for Robbo. Yeah, okay. So Lenny. Rob O. I owe Rob O one more, and then Rob O. And then this last one is for Rod Kraus. Got everybody. Okay. All right, good luck, fellas. Rod, I got you right here, brother. All right, good luck, fellas. Someone's hitting that ceiling right now. All right, Lenny, I got you first, brother. Let me get you into the bonuses here. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going in order. I want to make sure I keep everything in order. Rob O, getting in all these bonuses here. Good stuff. Rob O. Na 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 na. 3, 8, 4. Rob O, boom. Let's get you in these bonuses here. Rob O. Rob O. I got you on a briefcase, brother. Hit me with a number, my friend. You got it, buddy. Lenny, I'm going to combine your orders for a spot in the 10 at 500. Robbo, I'm doing the same for you. Rod Kraus. Okay. You got it, buddy. Absolutely, my friend. All right, and Rob O wants briefcase 14. Okay. That's done. Let's get Rod Krause's label. All right. Nothing left to do but to rip it. Here we go. Lenny, you are up first, my friend. Good luck. Did I already hit broken on you? I did. Okay, great. Good luck, guys. Here we go. 1965 O-Pee-Chee, Bobby Richardson, PSA 7. It's a very high grade for an O-Pee-Chee. Very high grade. That's probably a nice flip to an O-Pee-Chee set collector. All right. many. All right. Rob O. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Ungraded Robbo. '64 Rookie Stars Twins. Tony Oliva rookie card. 1964 Topps Tony Oliva rookie card. Very nice, Robbo. Very nice. All right, let's see what this bad boy does. We got a slab. T206. Sweet Cap Back. Hal Chase. PSA 4. That has to be the ceiling, right? T206. Sweet Cap Back. Hal Chase. PSA 4. Beautiful T206, guys. Beautiful T206. Check that out. Dude, very nice T206, Rob. Very nice. I'm going to take a pic of that. Beauty. Rod Krause. Here we go, brother. '59 Topps. Yogi Berra. 1959 Topps. Yogi Berra. Very nice. All right, guys, that concludes the Epic. Rob, I think that has to be the ceiling. I think that Hal Chase has to be the ceiling. I'll give it a quick eBay search. But I feel pretty confident that if that mantle wasn't the ceiling, it has to be the Chase. T206. Sweet Cap. Back. Hal Chase. PSA 4. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. For you. Hal Chase. Portrait Pink. Portrait Pink. Appreciate that, Ryan. I was wrong. Let me see here. Text JP. Hey man, can you please take down the T206 Hal Trace Portrait Pink PSA 4 from eBay? It is still on eBay. And we just hit it out of our Epic repacks. Alright, well, Siri just gargled that. There's no way he understood that text. Thank you for the heads up, Ryan. That would have just stayed on eBay. Yeah, it's a very nice hit. Okay. I have bonuses we got to get caught up on. So let's go ahead and do that. Wrapped around your finger. Okay. Let's just go down the line. We're going to start with briefcases here. I have 2 briefcases to give away. We got a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Randy Jones getting a $1,000 briefcase. Congratulations, Randy. Randy, let me know what briefcase you'd like, brother. I'm going right into the next giveaway, guys. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Randy Jones, 2 for 2 on the briefcases. Let's go, Randy Jones. Randy, 2 briefcases, my friend. I need 2 of them. I'll give you a quick look here. You got 2 headed your way. If you're still watching, let me know, my friend. If not, I'm going to put 2 random ones in just so we don't forget. Because I will forget. All right, I'm going to go 7, 10, and 30. You got it, buddy. 10 and 30. All right, briefcases are in. Next bonus. 10 at 150. Did we actually close the second one too? 1 spot left in the second 10 at 150. But we're going to give away the first one here. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right, all right. Here we go. Charles Perry, congrats, buddy. Hitting the Rizzuto. Richard C. getting the next 3. Cash and K-Line. Drysdale. Koufax and Drysdale on the strikeout leaders. Randy getting the next 2. Robin Roberts. Orlando Cepeda. Richard C. getting the Johnny Padres. Charles Perry hitting the Elston Howard. Rob O. hitting the Duke Snyder. And James the Threat Ector getting the Tim McCarver. All right. Randy, next time one of those come across my desk, I will text you directly, my friend. I'll try to keep that in mind. All right. Guys, our new 10 at 150 has one spot left. One spot left. All right. Next up. $10 at 100. 10 at 100. Here we go. 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Lenny, Randy, and Randy getting the top 3 cards. All right, Lenny getting the mini Minoso. 55 Bowman, very nice. Randy Jones taking home the pitchers beware, Kaline and Maxwell. And the pitching leaders with Whitey Ford, Camilo Pasquale, Jim Button. All right. I'm going to slip that over here. Where's Lenny? Didn't you just have a bag, Lenny? I might just off it. You know what? We'll put him in here. Guys, I have another 10 at 100 to give away. Let me see what I got here for that next 10 at 100. Usual. Richie Ashburn, Tommy Davis. All right. I have another 10 at 100 to give away, guys. This one's going to be Richie Ashburn. Usual. All right. Richie Ashburn, Usual, Tommy Davis. All right, here we go. We got 4. One, 2, 3, And 4. Lenny Pipp, Rob O. Lenny Pipp. Taking home some beauties here. All right, so Lenny Pipp getting the Ashburn and the Tommy Davis. And then Rob O. Rob O getting the Musial. Need a different bag. I'll just do a new bag. Okay. All right. I need a new 10 at 100. What do I got to cook with? I got these cards. Do I have anything else? That's pretty much it. Okay. Okay. 10 at 100, guys. I got 57 Mini Minoso. 57 Red Shindienst. And a 64 Duke Snyder. 10 at 100, guys. Um, 10 at 150 has one spot left. Has a Johnny Padre. $57. Please take down from eBay. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired. That was a lot. That was a lot. So current briefcase has 17 spots left. 10 at 150 has one spot left. 10 at 500 has 7 spots left. 5 at 100 has 3 spots left. 10 at 100 wide open. That's what I got, my friends. That's what I have at the moment. Do 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 do. Fellas, I'm here to facilitate a dip. Oh, someone coming in. Patrick B coming in for some action. Patrick, appreciate the dip, my friend. Jumping in on that blind hit random. Thank you, Pat. Let's take a look at that blind hit random. Guys, that discount code does work on the blind hit random. Patrick B used the discount code. Very nice. Fellas, there are 5 spots left in this blind hit random. If we close it out tonight, I rip it tonight. I rip it right now. Patrick, appreciate that dip, my friend. You're in all the bonuses. Me too, Rob. Oh, this is what I want to rip tonight, man. We got an hour left in our show. There is no doubt in my mind we can open this tonight. No doubt. I'm going to put this in the chat. Guys, Leighton says he's got a card. We are going to bounty the last 5 spots. If you buy one of these last 5 spots, you're going to be in on a bounty. Leighton is grabbing a card right now, guys. Bounty. All right. Once he gives me that bounty, I'm going to drop it in chat. Let's go, baby. If you buy one of those last 5 spots right now, you're in on the bounty. Bum, bum, bum. No, no. Get ready, guys. If you're thinking about getting in on this, but you're waiting to see the card, get your cart ready. I'm sure L Train is going to deliver on something very nice. All right, guys, here we go. Bounty on the last 5 spots of the blind hit random. Winner take all for this 1965 Topps Al Kaline SGC 5. Let's go, baby. I'm dropping the bounty in chat right now. 1965 Topps Al Kaline SGC 5. Boom. Let's make it happen, Captain. I'm sending out a text about that. So you 12 that are in chat with me, you have first dibs at that. But I would act quickly because I'm sending a text out right now. Anyone can jump in. It's only 5 spots, guys. It's only 5 spots. Here we go. Text time. Pardon me. Randy, my man. All right, so Randy getting in on my bounty. Patrick getting in on my bounty. The blind hit random, yes sir. So Randy Jones. My man. Randy, you were the first to act. You closed out the 10 at 150 as well. Next, I got Patrick here. Patrick, thank you, my friend. Patrick, I'm going to give you a spot in the 10 at 500. Jason Serafinski getting in there. Jason Serafinski. Thank you, my friend. Jason, I'm giving you a spot in the 10 of 500. One spot left in the bounty. One spot left. Actually, it might have just closed. Hold on. Lucas should have closed it. Let me give it a quick refresh. It's closed, guys. Lucas closed it. Appreciate it, Lucas. All right, guys. We're going to rip that in just a moment. I'm going to get all the bonuses caught up. All right. All right. I'm going to do bonuses after the break, guys. Let me get everything together for that. All right, so I think what we'll do... Let me just read this real quick so I don't mess anything up. Each blind rip pack will be numbered 1 through 15. They're already numbered. We will randomize the list of names and numbers. When all spots have sold out, they will be aligned and then opened on air. In order from top to bottom. So 1 to 15. Because I'm not stacking them all up. With only 15 available in this run, each pack contains 1 graded card. Don't miss. Okay. Alright, so they want me to randomize the numbers too? Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Good luck, everybody. All right, the numbers were the easy part. I got to get the names together. Just bear with me, my friends. All right. Little back end work, no big deal. All right, here we go. So we got Lucas, Jason, Sarah, Finsky, Jason for 2, Patrick. 2, Chef for 4. Lenny, Rob O. Lenny. And then Chef for the last 2. Okay, alright. Alright, first we're gonna randomize the names. Alright. Oh dear. Please just come. Alright, that's fine. We got Nate. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. That's the order. Now, we're going to randomize the numbers. We're just going to keep 8. It's a good number. We're going to keep 8. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. All right, now what do I do from here? I guess I print out individual labels. Yeah, I guess I print out individual labels. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Lenny, Lucas. $12.50 plus. $12.50 plus. Lucas, Jason. You got it, buddy. Patrick. Print. And 19387. That's done. That's done. Randy. Randy Jones. Almost done with the prep work, guys. It'll all be worth it when we're ripping. Patrick's taken care of. I have to redo one of Patrick's labels. It was 388 and 386. Patrick Bauer, 19386. Chef. Ted Paulson, 19359. Prince. Uh, 19358. And 19241. All right. Hey, what's up, Sean? How are you, brother? What's left? Lenny and Robbo. Chef's done. Patrick's done. Randy's Jones is done. Jason's done. Lucas is done. So I need Robbo and Lenny. And we're done. Okay. Robbo. All right, I'm ready. We're gonna hit break. It's in the books. We've hit break. All right, guys. If you're tuning in, this is our first blind hit random. We had a few requests for it. Good luck to everybody in it. This is our inaugural one, the first one. I hope you guys enjoy, and I hope you guys have fun. Good luck, guys. So, spot number 1, Rob O. Rob O gets envelope 3. Rob O gets envelope 3. Here we go. Okay. All right, so this is 1 through 7. And Rob O gets envelope 3. Okay. All right, here we go. Good luck, Robbo. Envelope 3. Rob O. 1960 Topps. Hank Aaron. SGC 2.5. 1960 tops, Hank Aaron, SGC 2.5. Nice Hank Aaron for you, Robbo. Beautiful slab there. All right, next I got Patrick. Patrick with envelope 11. All right, Pat, here we go. Envelope 11, Pat. Wow, 1954 tops, Willie Mays. PSA 6. 54 tops, Willie Mays. PSA 6. Very nice. Nice 54 Willie for Pat. All right. Pat, you got another one coming shortly. Next, we got Chef. Envelope 9, Chef. Chef, good luck. Here we go, Chef. Chef, 58 tops, Bobby Richardson, PSA 6, Chef. That's a fresh slab. All right, Chef, one of many, my friend. Next up, Jason. Envelope 6. Jason, good luck. Envelope 6. Here we go. Wow. T206 Fred Clark, SGC 4. Very nice T206, Jason. Very nice. All right. Chef, coming back around, my friend. Here we go, Chef. Chef, envelope 14. Envelope 14, Chef. Chef. 1971 tops, Hank Aaron. And a 1971 tops baseball set break spot for you, Chef. Chef, I'm going to take care of that for you right after the break. Nice Hank Aaron for you. All right, moving right along. Lucas. Envelope number 1. Good luck, Lucas. Lucas, 1975 tops, Jim Rice, SGC 7. And a 71 set spot for you, Lucas. Very nice, Lucas. All right. I'm going to take care of that set spot for you right at the end of this break. Okay, Chef, number 8. Chef, good luck. Chef, 1969 tops, Roberto Clemente, SGC 4, Chef. Nice Clemente, brother. Patrick. Patrick, number 7, Pat. All right, here we go. We got a 1972 Topps Gaylord Perry. PSA 9. Very nice high grade for that 72 Topps. 9. Gaylord Perry. I like the high grade on that, Pat. Chef number 4. Chef number 4. $19.56 Topps Phil Rizzuto. PSA 4, Chef. PSA 4 Rizzuto. Very nice. Lenny Pipp, number 10. Good luck, Lenny. $19.65 O-Pee-Chee. Joe Torre. PSA 6. Nice grade for an O-Pee-Chee. Love that Joe Torre, Lenny. Chef number 5, Chef. Chef 1968 Topps Lou Brock SGC 7, Chef. Nice grade on that Lou Brock. I love the 68 set. Okay. Chef, envelope 13, Chef. It's your last one, brother. All right, here we go. $19.57 Bowman Richie Ashburn. SGC 6, Chef. That's a nice Richie Ashburn. Wow. Very nice, Chef. High grade for a 52 Bowman. Very nice. All right. That's for Chef. Lenny, number 12. Number 12 for Lenny Pipp. Lenny, 1958 Topps Willie Mays. SGC 3.5, Lenny. Very nice. Randy Jones, number 2. Randy, good luck. Randy Jones, 1961 Topps Nelly Fox, and a 71 set spot, Randy. Nice Nelly. And 15 for Jason. Wow. 1967 Topps Pete Rose auto. Very nice. Wow. Pete Rose auto for Jason. Last envelope of the break. Beautiful. Pete Rose auto. Fellas, I hope everyone enjoyed their cards. That was the first blind hit random of Vintage Breaks. Alright, I gotta enter these set spots. Yeah, I think so too, Spelly. $19.71 tops. All right, this one is for Lucas. Blind hit random. Lucas is good. And Chef. 1971. Tops. Ted Holson. All right. Whew. I know I said it before that hit random, but now I'm like extra tired. Man. Guys, that was an awesome rip. That was an awesome rip. Enough of me. The maze? That's awesome, Pat. All right. Guys, if anyone else wants to come in on some action. Next Chrome Hobby gets to pick one of these bad boys. I'd take that Warren Spawn over the Nelly, but that's just me. All right. Scott, if you want to come in on Jumbo, you can pick whatever you like from there, my friend. If you want to come in on Jumbo instead of Hobby, you can take one, my friend. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na hey ya. Na na hey ya. 10 at 150. 10 at 100. I don't do that new shit. All right, Scott, if you want to... The hobby boxes are a $300 dip. The hobby boxes are a $300 dip. So if you want to come in for like a $250 purchase on wax, you can pick one of those. Which one do you got your eye on, my friend? Which one do you have your eye on? You come in for a $250 purchase on wax, you can have whichever one you like. I even discount it for you. We thinking about some 82 football. Are we thinking about... You know, I have more 83 baseball. We have 83 Donruss baseball. I don't actually know if that's live. I'm going to check right now. Score? Let me check, Pat. Yeah. If you want to take a shot at another Gwynn Scott, I have 83 Donruss baseball. We can take a shot at another Wade Boggs rookie, Ryan Sandberg rookie, Tony Gwynn rookie. It's sealed. It's fresh. Pat, I do see that score pack, my friend. I think that's our last score pack. Let me check. Yep, I got that, Pat. Oh, good call, Jason. Good call. Al Kaline I literally just took it down. 2 seconds. I got you. It was for the Alkaline SGC 5. It's for that 65 tops Alkaline SGC 5. Let me do that real quick. All right, here we go. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jason Serafinski. Jason taking home the K-line. Congrats, Jason. I'm going to tell late right now. All right, Pat, let's rip this score pack. Okay, here we go. Thank you for reminding me, Jason. Lane would have walked in with that card tomorrow. He would have been like, so who gets the K-line? And I would have been like, what K-line? Patrick, good luck, Patrick. Here we go, brother. Our last score pack. Dennis McKinnon. We got Garen Veras. We got Sammy Winder. Steve Atwater, rookie. We got 89 AFC Championship. Bill Brooks. Mark Carrier. Lawrence Taylor, LT. Willie Gault. Joey Browner. Bill Maas. Ed Too Tall Jones. Great combos. Kurt Warner, John L. Williams. We got Jay Hilgenberg. Boomer Esiason, last card out of the pack, Pat. Thank you for the rip, my friend. All right. Thank you for the rips, my friend. Guys, we got time for more rips. Let's go, baby. Did they not win? Mine. Fellas, I got time for some more rips. Who's coming in? What time is West? 30 minutes? $82 Fleer. Sweet child of mine. That's all the way over there. Okay. All right. No. I have 3 more. Three more. All right. You got it. We got Biff Pocoroba, Gene Richardson, Rich Gedman. Bob Clark. Scott breaks with the North, Chucky. Fred Lynn. What's up, man? I like that Fred Lynn. Take your time, man. Don Robinson. Mike Marshall. Dave Revering. I'm going to penny those for you, actually. Terry Pohl. Lloyd Mosby. Glenn Hubbard. Danny Heat. Paul Householder. Juan Beniquez. Victor Cruz. List them? They're not live? You said, Charles, you said you have 8 or 7? I have 3. Charles has 8. So I'll put 11 up. Okay, they're live, Scott. My available stock is live. Chucky. Dave Collins. John Candelaria. Okay. You got it. My pleasure, brother. Charles, did you touch it? Oh, Charles added his own. Come on, man. That's the city boy. Born and raised in South Detroit. It's because Chucky is touching stuff. Anywhere. Just a city boy. Give it a refresh, Scott. Charles has 8 of them at his location. Those are the last 3 I have here. Perfume. No, you're making messes. And you're proud of them. Oh, Jesus. Look. Son, it's all my inventory. Please. Jeff can manage his beer. I agree. I would love to be a rock and roll singer. Growing up as a kid, one of my dreams, Scott, one of my dreams. Sweet life, I know. I'm there in the night. Jack Clark. Wayne Gross. Oh my goodness gracious. Believing. Hold on to that feeling. You know, I have a pair of blue ones on my desk, actually. Richie Zisk. John Matlock. Gary Templeton. Johnny Bench. Tim Walsh. Bob Welsh. Dickie Thone. Barry Bonella. Ooh. That got effed up at the factory. You see these? Roller marks. That's dented into the card. Ooh. So, Scott, you came in for the last 3 I have here. S10. Dave Winfield. Richard Dotson. Randy Lurch. Bill Buckner. Dennis Eckersley. I think I'd look good in leather. Pete Rose. $19.82. Bobby Brown. Hey! Cal Ripken Jr. Let's go, Scott. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Hell yeah. Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card, baby. Very nice. Lamar Hoyt, checklist. Steve Braun. Luis Salazar. Steve Mora. Yeah, you've had some really nice pulls today, Scott. Lou Piniella. Marshall Edwards. Mike Tyson. Frank Tanana. Larry Boa. Von Hayes. That's a good one, CP. Tom Hossman. Tim Raines. Robert Castillo. Ron Guidry. Greg Pryor. Cecil Cooper. You know, I do what I can. Hector Cruz. Glenn Hoffman. Bruce Benedict. J.R. Richard. Alex Trevino. Chris Spire. We got Steve Howe. Dennis Worth. Wayne K. Larry Hissel. Painful Lessons. Mike Lum. Dave Stapleton. Greg Gross. Kurt B. Midnight? Whenever Chucky decides to sign off. Craig Swan. Steve Rogers. Bill Russell. Dwayne Cooper. Red Sox reunion, Lennon Evans. Casey Parsons. Bump Willis. Rock, let it rock, let it rock. Gene Tennis. Mario Soto. Fergie Jenkins. Joe Petty. Mike Heath. Richie Hebner. He's got another one for you tonight. Rick Manning. Mickey Klutz. Joey Simpson. Mario Mendoza. Daryl Porter. Never down. just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden. Britt Burns. NL All-Stars, Carter and Parker. Dickie Knowles. You like the Ryan? What Ryan? No, Lee Smith rookie's solid. Teenage dirtbag, baby. Teenage dirtbag. We got Broderick Perkins. Lee May. George Brett. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, she's missing. Oh, yeah. Bruce B. Steve Stone. Butch Weiniger. Ron LaFleur. Fernando Arroyo. Johnny LeMaster. Steve McCaddy. Dan Petrie. All right, last pack. Manny Trillo. Raleigh Fingers, friend of the show. Grant Jackson. Jim Palmer. Glenn Adams. Steve Trout. Yaz. Johnny Martin. Danny Boone. Tim Flannery. Amos Otis. Fernando Venezuela. Mike Marshall. Dennis Martinez. And Rob Williams. All right, fellas. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Really appreciate it. I'm just going to print out some labels here, and we're going to be calling it a night. Scott, my pleasure, man. Glad you enjoyed the rips. Spelly, I agree. It was a great show. And it's all possible because of you guys. I can't have a good show without you guys. So I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone showing up today. Thank you, guys. Guys, VB West is taking over next. They'll be live till midnight. They'll be giving away the briefcases tonight. So I hope you guys have fun. And I will catch y'all tomorrow.